Hello and welcome back to another episode of Wartales. I am live streaming currently. If you want to check me out, I'm over on YouTube, and even if you're in the future, come check us out. I might be recording live, or I might be uploading videos that I recorded by myself. Alrighty. If you're just joining us, we have so much going on today. I would like to assault this prison defense battalion. I also want to run back and do a lot of stuff running around here in the Balaran archipelago because I want to start working on our builds. And I need I need rat nests. Yeah. I know there's a rat nest here. I don't know of any other place where there's a rat nest currently. In the dark, what is that? Find the expedition members in the tomb. We did not do that, I guess. Guess we missed something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, destroy some more rat nests. There's no rat nests in this area that we've currently destroyed. So maybe I'll go up, hit that rat nest, hit it with rat bait to regenerate it. Run down here, do a bunch of stuff, probably regenerate any rat nests on the way down and hit those on the way back. We'll do a big overhaul on our team. How close are these guys to level 12? You're getting there. You're not even close. Go to my camp real quick. Just trying to plan out what we're doing right now. Got Miller, Captain Esma. We need her to hit level 12 as well. How close are you? Not really. Okay. You're shooting a target. Earns deafness during a rest. So it's not all the time. It's just during the rest. Okay. We'll get her drugged up. We'll get Reagan drugged up. All right. Let's go do that rat nest. In order to do that rat nest, I need to run around the outside. I need to go north and through the backwoods. All right. Lots going on today. By the end of this stream, we should have some pretty crazy builds. I'd like to get the triple riposte build going on Jaldinia. And I would like Captain Esma, after she hits 12, I'm going to reposition her to do one hand and shield, and she'll rival Tiberius with just the sheer amount of damage output. Right now she doesn't do a whole lot because she's got a two-handed axe that doesn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. But we're going to switch her to a one-handed weapon. And it might be a legendary weapon. It might not be. I have to look and see what we have as far as one-handers. There's a baton back here. Let's hit that. But I need lots and lots of Arcadian metal for what we're doing. And currently I have 0. And I have none I can convert. So I need to go get a buttload of Arcadian metal. Go ahead and jump down here. I wish there was a way to find Arcadian metal just out and about, but there just isn't. There's a dig spot here. Hey, I found treasure. Nice. How unexpected. We'll just go ahead and throw another baton down. And let's take out this rat nest. Do I have rat bait? I do. Okay. Fight. We are going to kill this. Our goal here is the plague infested growths. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. All right, let's see here. One over here. There we go. That will work. Over here. No attack of opportunity. That's fine. No kill. There we go. Excellent. Run over here. Grab a point. Hey, Stein. Yeah, we're early today. We got lots to do. Gotta take out these rats. Gotta get these plague hearts so that I can start doing more oils. And then I need to run down to the Belron Archipelago to do a bunch of stuff there. It's gonna be a cluster. So we're gonna kill this rat nest. We're gonna lay some rat bait. Keep it going. And let's go ahead and give this Geldinia orderly. What are we doing with you guys? Keen, come on over. Nice auto attack. Great. Pass. He's going to take out the plague growth. Damage up. Move in. Speed up. Run all the way over. Smack this rat. Smack that rat. Pass. Over here. Kill that. Over here. Kill that. Pass. Good shower. Shoot that. Those guys. Shoot these guys. And run over, tactical order, pass. Another valor point. Lighteric, come on over. Kill 1, 2. Over here. Kill 3, 4. Disengage. Nice kill. All right. That's almost all the rats. Let's come down here. Taunt. Disengage. Did not get the attack of opportunity. Over here. Kill. And pass. Melor. Nah. Par, come on over. Where's the next one? Way back there. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not getting there, buddy. I don't think. Yeah, not even close. This is the last one back here. Is there anyone that can actually reach that? Get off. Oh, great. You can. Great. 667. And now we need one of our weaker units. Where is Vivi? Please come kill this rat. Reload. Pretty good. Get that kill experience. Arcadian Steel shopping spree. That's right. We are definitely doing that. Loot all. Kajawer and Blanco level. Let's do crit on the bear. At this point, I don't think strength is going to matter much. Kajawer hits level 13. We want crit. And we want to apply the rat bait. I think it used both of them. If it did, that sucks. They really need to fix that. All right, let's go. So now that we've done that, we can make our oils. What oil do I need for Aldinia? Perforating and wetting oil seems pretty good. I could probably take the wetting oil off and do unstable. Is she using leather straps? Instead of leather straps, she could use unstable concentrate. And that would give her up to 6 attacks. I'm just thinking to myself here what I want to do. Go with unstable if you attack a lot. Well, the thing is, I'm looking at Jaldinia, right? She's this fighter, and I'm trying to build her so that she has 3 attacks of opportunity every time she's hit. So, question is, do I want her to have perforating?
Captain Palace to retake
To do more damage?
I hope they'll do the same for the.
Or do I want her to have something else? We do need Varmail. I want like 6 pristine essences for right now. And the rest can be Varmail. We'll do 11. We get 2 free plague hearts. That's good. We'll just leave it at that for now. Definitely perforating. Yeah, to break that shield. That way she doesn't get stuck on tanks. So maybe unstable. That cat is pissed. Okay. Unstable concentrate. Did it really just give me a free unstable oil? That's insane. Good job, Herbarium. It did. It gave me a free unstable oil. That's insane. So now I need to go to town. I need to go to dismantle. Well, before I do that, the helmet that we have is level 11. Is there anybody that needs a level 11 helmet? You. You need this helmet, and you also need melee scope. Now you can use your bow, even if you're engaged. You. Master level. Dismantle. I'll leave those 2 helmets. Break down those, break down that. Okay. So Dinia, you now get enhanced visibility. So now you have 3 counter attacks. You have the shield every time you get hit. You have the enhanced visibility when you get engaged, and then you have your counter attack. So she now has 3 counter attacks. So we'll see how that works. After that, can I go to the fief? Several of your population needs are no longer being met. Uh-oh. Well, we've broken everything. We'll deal with the fief later. Your troop must be physically present in the fief to access this. No! What about this? I can still forge. I can still forge. Speaking of which, I need...
Ask me anything. I hope
I can still repair.
Satisfied with my work
from anywhere. They didn't change the repair.
Anything. This forge is yours.
I can't buy.
Much as it is mine.
I can't buy from the guy now.
Ask me anything.
Okay. So I can no longer purchase from him and sell to him. But I can still repair. What about this?
It's an honor.
Okay, I can't buy from her. But I can still do alchemy. Okay. Well, the whole thing was checking the trading post, so I'll have to do that somewhere else. You know what? You know what? I should just fight this, because right now I have a whole bunch of buffs. I should just go fight the battalion. I have a whole bunch of buffs right now for my troop. So let's go do this battalion fight first. See if that unlocks the region to be free, so that I can update the travel post here in Ormance and then travel to Balerion. I think I still want to go on foot though, because I want to put some rat bait out to get back those rat nests. I don't know. Takes a long time for rat nests to respawn. Here's Lycia. Go fight this battle. Check out our new Jaldinia. I keep forgetting about the catapults and stuff that I have in my repertoire. All right, here we go.
Well, good thing you've got... Please allow me, Countess, besiege the prison, liberate the entire...
Here we go. Hopefully, they'll help me out, because last time I did one of these, I didn't have anyone helping me. We did have access to the catapults, though. Does the catapult do 50 damage? Whoa, catapults. Are all my people now burning? Because we ran through the fire? We just automatically get the interior battle. That's cool. That was a nice intro. All these guys are nearly dead. What the hell? I have questions. Put all the nearly dead people in the back. Put our team up front. Read the boss skills. He's really annoying. Okay, I will do that in just a minute. Alan here. Blanco, sure. Leave the lizard back here. Reagan, we need you up front. You want to put meat shield ally units in front probably? Let's see. $42 damage, increased by 50% with units with 8 meters. Damage taken is reduced by 25% for each living leader. This unit's range for shots has no limit. Each time this unit shoots at an 8 meters or farther away, they gain 1 aim for each meter of distance. Okay, so he's strong. That's cool. So these guys reduce his damage, so I need to kill the 4 leaders and then him. I think Brett Bear can take the damage. I think he can. Let's... Where's Jaldinia? There you are, girl. Go there. Alright. I think we start like this. Tiberius, you're not really going to make a difference here, are you? Can't really, they're too far spread apart. Okay, I can't rush in right now. I have to heal. How funny would it be if I silent slaughter and it kills the boss? You know what? Let's do it. Silent slaughter. Well, I didn't even see the kitty cats. The more the merrier. Yeah, I guess. Run up and pass. Take your shot, fool. Cute. Plus 80% damage, and he runs away like a coward. It might not be able to target bosses, but it's still hilarious. Okay, well. I don't know who that was. Was that the person we were supposed to save? Whoops. Everything is in fact not awesome. I'm sorry, what just... Ow. Oh boy. I think she's dead. Okay, well that's bad. Bear died. That sucks. Okay, now wait a minute. Why is he attacking when other people are getting hit? That doesn't make any sense. That makes 0 sense. There's no reason that they should have attacked. This guy must have an ability. This unit and their allies deal 0 damage to have already played their turn. Destabilization. There's nothing... Also, when a Skelmar attacks a unit with no armor, they apply bleeding. There's nothing in the list here that shows if this unit gets attacked. Wait a minute, here we go. An elite provides protection for this unit. If a unit is attacked, the unit fires a basic shot and then the attacker reloads. Okay, so let's try. Where is my cheerleader? Is he in the back? Of course he is. Where is he? Where the hell is our guy? Am I blind? There he is. About to freak out. I was like, what the hell? Let's do this. Let's go engage him. He can't be engaged, can he? He cannot be engaged. Okay, he shoots my guy. So multiple hits are bad. Let's try taking this guy down. He killed his ally. So he threw away Ferret for no reason. That was bad. I thought we could just take out the enemies without taking fire, but that is not correct. So now we want Jaldinia to go in after this guy. Hit this dude. Auto attack. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Kick this dude. We are now engaged. She have disengaged? She does not, right? She does not. I'll disengage. We get an attack of opportunity on the disengage. She does have defensive riposte. She does have defensive riposte. Nice. So now I can just kill this fool. And now we can run over here. Want this dude. Pass. Jaldinia takes literally no damage. Now we go in here. We'll get burning. That's fine. Crit. Crush. AoE. Pass. Burning. This guy attacks Jaldinia. Attack of opportunities. Okay. Attack of opportunities. We get shot. Ow. 73. Not bad. Good crit. The reason she's not attacking 3 times is because we engage them. If they engage her, it's 3 attacks of opportunity. But since we have to do this fight a little goofy, this is how we're doing it. We We want Melor to come over here and get the kill. Great. And we want him to come over here. Swap weapons, reload, aim, fire. Boom, 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 bitch. Reload, pass. Ouch, you shot me. You shot me right in the arm. Well, we need to remake Ferret. That's sad. Kapar? Capper? Now you can be engaged. Run away. Ouch. Alright, it's got 400 HP. How do I want to kill this guy? Need someone who can do a lot of damage real fast. Can't make it. Can't make it. You? $69 damage. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Go to defensive. Kill. What a stupid way to lose Ferret. She was awesome. What is happening right now? Okay. Got another Ulfark's Ulbrant. Oh, or whatever. Ulfbert. Another one. It's my third one. Ridiculous. Ooh, Ravager. Balance mechanism. Each round for the first time, this unit shoots at a unit. They reload when they're far away and gains one aim for each meter beyond that. That's amazing, and I like that. That's incredible. Ferret! No! What a terrible way to lose Ferret.
We're alive! And even more important, you've cleverly rid yourselves of the Countess. Believe me, she was a dreadful woman. You did well to let her die.
So the two cats were killing the Baroness, in that battle. So there was a way we could have saved her.
Don't worry about what's next. I'll send a message to Belliston, and the guard will be bound to back the Lord Mayor of Lycia. I bet they'll even pay you just for reclaiming their beloved prison. And now I must leave you, if you don't mind.
There's a lot going on in that fight that they didn't
The
hint at.
Countess and I were imprisoned at the same time.
Ooh,
Believe
silent
me,
slaughter anywhere.
I'm dying to take revenge. Allman's prison has seen better days, but I promise I'll make our inmates work harder than ever for the sake of reclaiming our county.
Nice. Military manpower. 20% chance to capture a prisoner within Ormance. Minus 20% chance of a prisoner escaping. Prisoners' trust increase faster. That's cool. I think we're going to do freed prisoners. Get the military power. Talk to you.
For services
Grab
rendered
rope.
to the county of Ormance, the band.
There's no,
For services rendered to the county of Ormance, the bandits are absolved of their past crimes. I've been ordered to accept only
no crafting
Skelmar.
patterns here. Keep the 72. Annihilation can go away, I think. Now that we got that other hammer. Functional duo's trash. I don't really like the skillful back and forth. It's a one-handed weapon. Doctored mechanism. Another headbutt skill, low level shield. 69 strength. Nice. +3. Cool looking axe. Put that as a second weapon. Maybe we'll use it, maybe we won't. Need to put our pocketbook on somebody. Pocketbook on you, I guess. Barrett was one of our scholars, I believe. We have liberated the area. There's a... Liberate prisoner convoy. Huh. Awesome. Now what are we doing? What's this? Castle Fortress is still defended. We're not ready for that yet. We need to go talk to somebody else. And I guess now we can look into the destroyed location. Check the bandit camp, see if they have anything else to say. If not, we'll go back to town. They have nothing to say because they're all dead. Okay. So now we need to go back to town, see if they have anything to say about going after the fortress. And then we'll do our journey to find our build for Captain Esma. He still hasn't hit level 12. Alright, let's go back to Lycia. Talk to these guys. Can I build my travel post now?
Now that... it's too bad the county is at war, isn't it?
Okay, we still can't do it. We need to take out that last place. These guys don't have anything to say. Go to the forge. Grab some
Just
more.
imagining those Skelmar with
these.
their dirty paws all over my tools. Let me take care of your armour. I need to keep my mind occupied.
78. Smaller AoE. Smaller AoE and deals. Let's see here. 85 and knocks them all back. This does up to 124 and sets them all on fire. Oh no. This is not. This is a single target. Still like the AoE bows. I don't need single target bows. I need AoE bows. What's your deal? First, this helmet here. Level 13 required. Sell those. Okay. So yeah, I can't travel. I can't do this defended location. As far as I know. The guard has delivered a reward for... Okay. I don't know what the little question marks were. Go in here and do this real quick before I forget. Yep, Barrett was our researcher. He is now gone. Who is our other scribe? We had another scribe. Who is it? The Inquisitor. Where's she at? Where did she go? Oh, she's sleeping. Get over there. Okay. 2 of 5. Codex management. Okay. 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. Let's do this. That's 0. Oh, no, that's 1 of 3. What the hell? So 1 is time. 1 is that one. 1 is that one. Okay, so it's this one, this one, this one. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. 0 of 3. 1 of 3. So it's this one, this one, this one. 2 of 3. 0 of 3. It's this one, this one, this one. No, this one, this one, this one. There we go. Clue found. Anybody else got one that I've discovered? No. Okay. All right. So we've got 6 knowledge points now. Where do I put these? Hide undiscovered. Go here, get human resources, miscellaneous tanning. We're done with knowledge. Stag. Okay. Great. We are missing a thief. And both of my thieves are currently training. You're a thief, right, Vivi? It is very difficult to pick you up. I'd like to select my guy, please. Get off of that. Go over there. We got an archer in the mix somewhere. You get on the archery table. There you go. We are running low on people. Let's get back in the tent. Okay. This is still going. Keep throwing stuff into that. This needs this. Give our bear paws and stuff back. Okay. Can I take out this or not? My guess is when I run over here and I try to interact with it, it's going to shoot me for some damage. And I'm not going to be able to interact with it. Yep. Tony has been injured. Rude. His damage is halved. So I'm not ready to take on the fortress yet. Ormance Roads. What is Ormance Roads? Liberate all of the baronies to access this content. Liberate all the baronies. Rebuild this place so it can contribute to the war effort. While you're traveling around, the oil you want for the frantic chain is in the drawback region. Yeah, I don't really think the frantic chain is that impressive, to be honest. I could be wrong. But you would have to chain... You would have to chain crits to keep doing it, right? So... the person that we use for that would have to have near 100% crit rate. With these new brooches, we should be able to do that. Now this guy's here.
That's why the Order of St. Leonard was sent.
Okay, we are missing supplies. Cannot make that yet. So I'm guessing, do we still collect supplies if we're not in the Ormance region when we rest? Asking for a friend. I did get those layers, yeah. We could possibly make a 100% crit build with that sword. Countess Montrevel's castle. I really wish that merchants
Might I interest you in my...
sold Arcadian steel. And I wish that once you hit a certain level in the game, the blacksmiths would start selling Arcadian steel. Because that would make sense. You still get supplies, but they won't show up in the top bar outside of armaments. Okay. Grab this hemp. Keep going. So it disappears at the top, I see. Okay. So now we're heading to go pick up some metal. We're going to go to Cortia. I need to check the travel post there. Talk to these guys.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
I'd like to be able to recruit the new ferret at level 12. We should be getting pretty close to recruiting people at level 12. I think the highest you can recruit people is 13 after you hit level 15 on everybody, which is kind of meh. We're still wanted by the guards, so we got to be careful about that. Here's the unstable bridge. Can we even pass it yet? I don't think we can. Oh, we can. Okay, I didn't remember getting the message that the bridge was repaired, but maybe we did. And I just wasn't paying attention. While we have all these buffs, I'm gonna run as fast as I can across the map. Travel posts. So from here, I need to look for a few things. Let's grab the bear meat and the carcasses for the travel. This can get sold. These can get... I guess we'll hold on to those. Okay. Why are these here? Grab these. Valerian. I don't really like the Ripper. I will take the claws though. You can sell this shield. We'll grab these. Grab those. And sell whatever we don't need. Pick up the manual wrath because we might need it for a new unit. Plague essence oil, 150 ore. We'll take the hat. Take the carmine tan bark. Take the colossal paw. Or cloth looking like. We'll just grab that for now. This axe is a one-handed axe. Guaranteed critical hit if the target is burning. Nope. Loot earn. Stackable 50%. So it's only stackable to 10. So you can only get a maximum of 10 rage. Grab this for now. Talk to you.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Okay. Go to market, grab some food.
The war drags on, and Lahart and Venalis requisition.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit, but I can assure.
This dude with his pungent meat.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since the beginning of the war.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep wrath. Sell the carcasses because they're heavy. Go look at the inn. That's an informant. You are a brawny warrior. Clever pickpocket and a brute. None of what we're looking for. Talk to the inn.
Look how empty this room is. Before the war.
Those. Okay. Leave. Before we leave, let's go to the apothecary, see if I can make more rat bait. I need grease. Grease for rat bait. Okay. Look here. Go in there. Yep. There's also a request to go to the pits in Tiltron. Something to consider.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
No grease, though, huh? What a jerk. Actually, I want that chicken.
Have a look, mercenary.
Yeah, give me that sweet, sweet chicken. What you got? You got grease?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
All that. I'm buying all the food up because I need to have enough food for traveling should I want to fast travel back.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Grease, hell yeah. Okay, we are almost into Tiltron.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Rooms. Border crossing. Isn't there a guy here?
I'm waiting for other caravans when passing through a war.
Okay. What does this place want? Wants me to talk to the guy about robbing people. Oh, we need to stop by Stromcap anyway. Look at the people to recruit. I did not take note of the recruit level back in the previous inn, so I need to make sure I look at that here. Let's see. Blacksmith.
You can use my anvil.
Get these.
I can also repair your armor. You can use my anvil. A few.
Repair our stuff. Talk to clinic. Make some rat bait. It feels kind of bad that rat bait, you can just keep clicking on the same thing over and over again to keep pouring it on. Look at the inn.
When I got my hands on this item, I immediately... This key
Noble
provides
key.
access. It just so happens that a number of people...
Okay, so we got the crime spree thing for that. Ranger. Pugilist. Quick and unlucky. Margarethea, huh? Quick and unlucky. Well, I guess you'll have to
Don't be fooled by these rags.
What level are you? Level 11, isn't she? Yup. How did I know? You'll be alright for now, I guess. Tyrant. Attacks 2 times, gains 2 rage, 2 additional rage for attack stance, and knockback. Okay. Stance knowledge. Nah. We want focus. We want brutal frenzy. Also do attack stance damage and defense stance damage. Do brutal frenzy. We'll do unstoppable. Crit. Willpower. Movement. Movement. Crit. Movement. Crit. Crit. Movement. Crit. Dex. And then for weapons, we need you to have what was her old gear. Type. Requires level 12, but of course it does. Of course it requires level 12. Why wouldn't it? You. Yours is level 11. Great. Swap you. You in. Put you for this helmet. And what armor were you wearing? I think this one. Yeah. We're using this. So we need to get you better armor. That's why you died. Not because you hit 30 times, but because we didn't have enough defense. Nah, I think she would have died no matter how much armor she had.
You gave me some bread when I was starving.
I think we still have enough cheese from our rat expedition.
I understand there's a war in it.
You touch it, you buy it.
Right. I think we got enough food. Maybe. Let's go south. Oh boy. We're gonna hit this mine. Definitely hitting the mines. You have the bush thingy, and you have the aetherite thingy. Great. We also need to make you a scholar. Inquisitor. Go back to the top. You get in the middle somewhere. That's unfortunate. Selene. So I think we need to level one more time so we can start recruiting at level 12. Get that sweet, sweet aetherite. We also missed a potential mining spot in the north. Probably go do that. Before I forget. Let's go grab that while we got the fatigue stacking. Yeah, I think the dev team really needs to look at introducing to the vendors rime steel and Arcadian steel or aetherite. I don't care if it's processed or not. We just need to be able to buy the materials. Like, you can buy gray clusters in some parts of the game, but you can't buy aetherite. You can find aetherite in the archipelago. You can also find rime steel. But in Dromback, you can only find rime steel, and that's the last region in the game, so you should technically be able to find aetherite there too. If you're playing region locked. That's not always the case. Let's go ahead and grab this wood chopping spot as well. This is the Carmine Tan Bark material we need for tier 5. Which is at level 14, which some of my people are now level 14. So we need that for crafting materials, but we also need plague hearts to kill those. There is a rat nest to the north. There is one to the south too, isn't there? One there. Going south. Hopefully these cops don't pick me up. Right now we're faking innocence because we are still very much wanted. This is where the game started. So long ago. Really? I remember when you could Piton down there. I guess you can't do that anymore. You used to be able to throw a rope right over the edge. Maybe you still can. Maybe I just didn't get the angle right. Lots and lots of aetherite. Like, it kind of sucks that I have to run all the way back to Bellerin just to get the Arcadian steel that I need. And without the archipelago content, you would just have to mine. You would just have to go and visit every mine 4 times over to get what I'm trying to do now. And that kind of sucks. If you think about it. Where are we going? The wrong way is where we're going. Okay, we're sticking to the paths because we're faster. That's a sheepfold. Nothing here. There's a ghost pack. There's our boat. It's been so long. That's what I'm saying. Drawback is the last region, but you can't get Arcadian steel from the last region. You can't buy it anywhere. You have to go mine it. Arcadian steel probably was not in the base game when they first created that area, but they should be able to just add it to the merchants. That shouldn't be too hard to code. You want to go here? Because all you're doing is just adding stuff to merchants. They have their own little inventories. You can just put aetherite in there with a stipulation that you have to be a certain level for it to even start showing up. Like, they could put it so that rime steel doesn't start showing up until level 8 on merchants. They could also put that Arcadian steel or aetherite doesn't start showing up until level 11.
Do you need something?
I need all the things. There's the rat nest. We're going to run over here. We're going to apply the rat bait. Okay, done. Okay, let's run over to town. Talk to the shipyard real quick. What do you sell?
One crack in the hull.
Nothing. Okay. Talk to this guy. What kind of stuff do you sell, sir?
Might I interest you in my...
Nothing. One day I'll see a defender's roundel in one of these merchants and be like, ha! You can, in fact, get that. Go to the forge. You're the crybaby.
When I'm not doing repairs, I teach our techniques to the younger generations.
Cool. 5 Arcadian steel. Check the tavern. You're an informant. What are you? You are a pugilist. Hardworking brawny. I don't like that. Kind of like that. Jessa wig. And what are you? What are you? Thick-skinned patient swordsman.
I suspect that at least a few of my customers are pirates.
I also post help wanted stuff. Can I get grease here?
The best goods in the Belerian archipelago.
Nope. Okay. Next town. Next town is going to be Zwollen. Really sucks that this is how you have to gather your materials at the end game. Traveling. But I need so much Arcadian steel right now because all my people are starting to hit level 14. And if I wasn't able to get Arcadian steel here, I would have to basically hit every mine in the game a couple times. And that would be over like level 13, 14, 15, and all your people will be level 15 by the time you finish building all your gear. Let's see. Where you at, girl? Captain. Captain Esma, here you are. So with you, I'll give you this. You can't even use it till level 13. Never mind. You are a ways away from that. Damn. Ours level 13. That sucks. Guess I'll just throw the Defender's Roundel on somebody else for now. Who would need it? I think it's kind of silly that Rangers can't use shields. Do like this. All using pretty high ones. Portland's not too dangerous. Want someone who's going to hit a lot. Guess I could just throw it on Tiberius to show you what it's like. If I'm running it on Tiberius, I probably should just do the full blender build. By the time there's no Smith here. Do the merchants walking around, do they sell Arcadian steel as well? I've forgotten. Maybe they do. Tabessa for sure. We'll keep an eye out for merchants to see if they also sell Arcadian steel.
Something?
I think I talked to you earlier, dude. Wind is screwing with me.
Do you need something?
Ones with the shiny glow, you think? The rich merchants? Okay. Grab seaweed, grab prawns, grab olives, and we'll grab lemons and tomatoes. Grab it all. Yeah, it's too bad you can't do the sea serpent fight again. That was super good. So by the time we're done in the archipelago, we'll have to rest again. Maybe after we rest, the rat nests will be respawned. What a very long shopping trip. And I really wish right click was not sales. So annoying. Talk to this guy.
Young people today don't know what it's like to live with fear.
Radiant steel. Double check the market real quick, make sure.
Hearing wife and paid her way.
After lengthy
Thanks to...
Your stuff.
I must thank you, mercenaries.
Having children comes with too many restrictions and worries. Look at me. Do I...
Okay. We have all the food in the world. Last but not least, Sarna. I believe that'll be it. Unless we run into a rich merchant. Full speed ahead. We need a rest. Talk to this guy.
Stand back, peasants.
Great clusters.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Go ahead and rest. Provides resources during rest. Sure. You guys burn some of this 173 wood. And let's start. Need to get rid of Ferret's body. Guess we'll stick her on a post. Rude. All the bread. Well, actually, no. This. This. Let's do that for now. Pay our people 1,000 gold. Journeyman Thief. Awesome. We are overweight by a lot. Broker's Son trait. Crowns gained from missions increased by 10%. Swagger. Earns percent value, more experience at the end of battle. Percent value. Delicious. Former good for nothing. What level are you, Lightrick? You're level 13. I think I want the money. Experience seems to be going pretty well. Level 12 gunner. Finally. Finally. Solid grip. Hell yeah. And we're going to give you... Well, let's give you dex because you automatically crit. Crit on you seems kind of useless, actually. We should have just gone straight dex. Dead or alive. Got to go. Catch up with the VODs later. All right, Stein. Thank you so much for your help and your wisdom. I'll see you in the future. Esma's still getting that sweet, sweet experience. Melor, you come off. You need to get... Or Slayer on. Where's our other... We can deal without the Slayer for a bit, I think. Get you on. Get you on this. Perfect. Okay. All right. As for... Esma, we are going to take this weapon off you. I'm going to put a one-handed weapon on you and the counter shield that we were using previously. Level 8 version. Wrath needs to go on to our new girl, Agrathea. For sure. We are very overweight. You're overweight by like more than 100 pounds. Almost 150 pounds. It's because we lost the constitution buff from the previous setup.
If you hadn't shown up, those pirates would have smashed our temple to bits.
Right.
I'll forever be grateful.
So we need to start getting rid of things. Let's get rid of this. You. Drop that. Put that on. This helmet. When I kill an enemy, all enemies are intimidated for 2 rounds. And they get 2 stacks of it, which is 20%. Or I guess they just get the debuff, 20% damage increased. Is it good enough to keep? I'm not sure. I really don't think it's worth like leveling up every time. We'll keep it on her for now, but we may change that. Let's see. But it says you can't be affected by vulnerability, destabilization, or fragility for now. Big group. Hey, Art of Terror, how are you? Welcome back. It is a big group. We got like 34 companions right now. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to sell and what I want to keep. Ravager bow is interesting. Where is our level 12 person? Gunner is level 12. This is no allies. Instead, let's get Ravager. Yeah. Do that. Ravager and Arcadian Steel. Get rid of the level 13 stuff for now. Level 11 stuff can go. Destroys an armor. I think I like that better than they've already gone. Now we're just trying to remove a bunch of weight. Level 12, level 13. Okay. Got a bunch of etherite. We can probably sell like 120 of these. We could probably sell 45 coal. Probably sell 50 iron. We could probably sell all of the sandstone. Get rid of some of this wood. Yeah, way too much horses, you think? Maybe. Let's get rid of like 66 of these. Get rid of 33 of these. I just lost a constitution buff for my entire team, which is why my strength went to crap. Sell all that. We're underweight now. It's good. You are using bleeding oil. That's fine. You guys are all good. Magrathea, you need what our girl was using, which was tool horn. Shame you can't mount them. It is a shame. That is in fact a shame. We came back to the Pirates of the Bellarun area so that I could loot all of the Arcadian steel. So now I have about 28 Arcadian steel, which is sad. Oh. Going to camp real quick. I don't want to fight the guards, that's for sure. Faking innocence. Let's do that. Overflowing motivation. Trade fair? It's a little too late for trade fair. XP knowledge. Swift progress. Coordinated gathering. Respect for the enemy, for sure. Okay. Great. Let's get out of here. Alright, is there anybody else I need to visit before I leave this zone? Don't think so, but I will hit the Brotherhood training ground on the way out. Guess I could go for the mines. There's a few mines I could do. There's one. There's 3 mines I could hit on the way out. Let's do that. We've come to a point in the game where we cannot keep up with crafting because we can't get Arcadian steel. So we had to come back to the archipelago to buy a bunch, and we've hit every mining node from here to there. Am I able to... No, I don't think so. I'm trapped. Turns on a dime? Sure doesn't. Go. Ended up walking into one of these, or floating into one of these mazes. Can you get, can you get thief with the ship? Do I get a thief with the ship? What do you mean? Do I get to... Oh, can I get to thief? Talking about the thief? The castle stuff?
Do you need something?
Ooh, you sell Arcadian steel. Increase. I want all that. Look at that. Random merchant has Arcadian steel on him. You mean, can I go to here? From the ship? You can access the thief from anywhere.
You know, for example, anyway, this caravan is somewhat different.
Send your company on a mission for the
Back
thief?
to our thief, loaded with crowns, a lot of crowns. So, I deemed it wise to inform you of this terrible...
Somebody else can do it. What do you want, Steward?
Everything there is.
Okay.
The ghost pack that prowls your lands is more powerful than anticipated. 3
Can
of our
you
men
answer
already
there?
died. The lords
Can I
of foreign
anchor there?
kingdoms are still
Oh,
refusing
no.
to give us any help. But it seems you're different.
The ship can't leave the archipelago. As far as I know. Yeah, let the mercenaries handle it, I guess. Our people are not happy. I have not been keeping them happy. There is a harbor. I'll take a look. There's not a harbor yet, but let's see. Go to the map. So the thief is here. There's no body of water that reaches the thief. So no. In a future patch, maybe, but now, no. Can't do shit with the ship. I mean, it's really only designed to move around in the archipelago. Not designed to go anywhere else. I thought maybe the archipelago and Skelmar might connect, but as you can see, there's a border. So I don't know. Maybe they'll connect it in a future patch.
You need something?
Maybe they'll do like a big overhaul and they'll fix it all one day, but I mean, I don't like the fact that you have to come to the archipelago in the end game to get Arcadian steel because they don't sell it anywhere else in the game. You can only mine for it. I kind of wish that they would set it up so that once you hit certain levels, like level 8 for Rime steel and level 11 for Arcadian steel, they would just give it to the vendors, or they would unlock it on the vendors. You have to start over every DLC. That's kind of rough. Because they are putting out quite a bit of content at a decent pace. It feels like every 3 months or so they put out more content, similar to Path of Exile. They're like on a 13-week release cycle for content. And depending on how much time you have to play, you might not get that far in one of your runs. I've enjoyed the content that I play. The only one that I don't have right now is the Beast Hunt. And I'll probably pick it up eventually. Just to check it out. Currently, I'm working towards building some pretty broken builds, but I need to get levels for that to happen. And I also wanted to get the gear for that to happen as well. I don't think I'm going to go to the skull. I think I'm just going to go to the serpent cavern. That's a pirate. We don't want to fight the pirate. Woo! Dip dodge. Dive. Okay, we are headed there. Let's get the wind in our sail. Speed up. Two armor merchants. You can give it for free, but it's a hacked version. I see. Yeah, I don't need hacked versions in ruining the chance of the integrity of the game getting messed up. Especially if you're on like a 200-hour run and then you try to install some hacked DLC and then it kills your save file or something. That would suck. Talk to this rich merchant. Maybe he has Arcadian steel.
Stand back, peasants.
No, he does not.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Okay, let's go up to the serpent mine. And check on our rat nest. See if that's done growing, I guess.
When I'm not doing repairs, I teach our techniques to the
More
younger
Arcadian steel.
generations.
Arcadian steel generates faster than raw materials. It's wild. I wonder if I could just rest here. And there'll be 5 more back. Go check on our rat nest, see if it's repopulated, because I need to kill some rats. The rat nest is back. Good. Come over here. We're going to paton down. Grabbing that serpent layer cavern. We're going to leave here with like 30 Arcadian steel. Which is a lot better than mining it all, for sure. Terror, do you run the game on adaptive or do you run it on region locked? Because I've played both. Not using enemy troops for some are really good. Capture. Yeah, I'm using a wrongdoer from the bandit camp or the bandit faction. He's giving all of my units plus 30% critical hit damage. I think that's currently the only one I'm using right now. Use some of these. Adaptive? Cool. Do you start normally in Tiltrin or do you start wherever? Do I have the level fighters? I have a few level 11s. My current companions are 11 to 14. My highest is 14. My lowest is currently 11 because one of my units died and I had to replace her with something a little similar. She needs a couple levels before she can be the same. All right, let's see. We don't have any of these. We don't have any prawn curry. We don't have rayfin flambe. Start making the stuff we don't have. Let's make 4 of everything. Apple pancakes we want the most of. Desserts we want candied fruit. We have one. Great. Porridge. Let's make some of that. Desserts. Let's do pirate style apricot biscuits. Let's see. We got 14 of those. Let's do some candied fruit. You like the vid went away? Seed sausage. Let's grab some of that. Stuffed cabbage. We want some of this. One of the best things to use your cabbage on. Mutton stew. Sure, we'll make some of that. Look at feasts. We want Hill Delights. We look at feasts. We want Culture Shock. Delicious. Feasts. We want Broker's Table. And we want the Wolf in the Hop. Right now we're just clearing out a bunch of weight. Mutton stew. Guys are level 6 now? Nice. What province or what region are you in currently? Making all the food. Trapper's fondue, make some of that. Surf and turf on a stick. Mushroom sardines, make some of that. Where's the one that gives us Constitution? This one right here. And Virtues, nice. You can make a pretty nasty build with the one-handed axe you get from the tomb there. On curry. We don't have any of this. Let's make that. That knowledge. Anything else for knowledge that I'm missing? Saber-tooth haunch. I was wondering what we do with the stringy meat. Now we know. Let's do critical damage. We want some of that. You're already on Rhyme Steel? Nice. It's too bad we can't use it until level 8. I think it's kind of silly that they have level requirements for the gear. I think if you're able to make the stuff, you should be able to make it and wear it. I understand they want to limit that, but then on adaptive, you have these weird breakpoints. And in between those breakpoints, you have to rely on the enemies to give you good gear. Which can be somewhat unreliable. Movement speed in the world? Sure. Alright, I think we're done cooking. Let's go in here. We're running out of stuff to put knowledge into. Just start getting concentrates. You can make the gear but not use it, right? That's what I'm saying. If you're able to craft the gear, or at least if the blacksmith profession can craft the gear, the blacksmith himself should be able to wear it as a perk to being a blacksmith, you know what I mean? That would be interesting. Gotta fight these rats, get those rat hearts. Grab these. Give me just a second. Okay. What am I gonna do here? Keep all of my bears away from the big bad rat. Where's my other bear? Right there. Derp. Okay. Nice. You. Flaming arrow. Pass. Rat attacks bear. Bear slaps rat. Great. Next bear goes. Great. Bear took that one down by himself. I've seen you can duplicate gear in the fife. That's wild. We have move speed, give damage. Run over here. Kill first rat. Kill second rat. Great. And pass. Bear gets him another kill. 196, not bad. Captain Esma is now a one-handed user. Okay. Need to play around with this unit a little more. Need to upgrade her damage. Pass. Hell yeah, grab it. Kill it. Think I do damage increase over here. Kill all of these. Over here, kill another. Pass. Kill this. Great. Run over here. Can't kill that. That's fine. Do some AoEs. Damage increased. Let's see here. BV. Can't use you. Instead, let's use Hal. Increase Valor. Throw a spear. Kills all them. Kill this unit. Over here, kill this unit. Where are the rest of these growths? You take this one out. Great. That one's dead. Run down here and kill this one. Great, that's another one down. It's really far away. Run over here. Pass. Great. Nice kill. Come over here. We're going to taunt this unit. Stab it in the face. Get a free action. Can't quite reach. Let's see if we can sprint down there real quick. We can. Stab. Kill. Great. That one's been destroyed. There's one more way over there. I reached that one. You could reach it, right? You can. Can you reach both of them? Probably not. Okay, one down. Can't quite reach the other one. Let's try... Inquisitor Arya? Yeah, you can reach. Great. Crunch. Over here. Kill that rat. Pass. Alright, now we can kill the boss. Auto crit. And kill. How much movement do I have? I doubled my movement with one of my shouts. When you upgrade the Sentinel ability, let's see here. Guess I don't need to go in here. Ethera hit level 15. Good God. Our first level 15. You're way ahead of the curve, girl. Masterclass. Brawling Weapons Masterclass. Alright. Yeah. So I usually just use my Sentinel as a cheerleader. So I use Ovation to double my movement speed. And then I use Battle Cry to increase our damage by 40%. And then I just let my units run all over the place and deal with whatever they need to, as they need to. Quite terrifying if you're the enemy.
Stand back!
All right, let's rock and roll. Now we are headed to the Brotherhood Training Grounds. I did not expect to unlock a level 15 class already.
Do you need something?
I do, but you don't have it. Over here. Bother this merchant. See if they have the Arcadian steel that I want. Why are my sails down? Get my sails up.
Do you need something?
Put your sails down when you talk to people? That sucks. That kind of blows. Catch the wind. Let's see. I believe we already talked to this guy. We were about to head back to the other region that we were just in, Skelmar. Got stuff to finish up there, but we need to get out of here first. What you got for sale?
Do you need something?
None of this. All that is trash. Mining it is way easier? Nah. There's places around here that sell it straight up as bars. I've already gotten 26 bars down here. I've only been here for like 10 minutes. On top of all the stuff that I've mined, which is 22. So I have almost 50 Arcadian steel. Just from running around this area one time. Hard to beat that kind of speed. Talk to the Master at Arms.
The mercenaries. If I hadn't heard it direct so, it was a great relief to
100 gold to learn Scourge.
So?
Thanks, bud.
Is your company really ready to take on Valerian? Try to be sure. The pirates won't give you any second chances.
I'm going to steal all these. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade some stuff. I don't want to upgrade that.
Is your company really ready to take on Valerian? Try to be sure. The pirates won't give you any second chances.
Okay, let's see. You are level 13. You need to level your weapon. You are level 11. You need an upgrade and an upgrade. You are level 14. You are using a 14 weapon. The stuff is very expensive to level right now. In fact, I'm probably not going to have any money after all of this. 13. Okay. And your weapon is fine. Upgrade. The dagger needs to go to a 13.
Is your company really ready to take on Valerian? Try
13. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one needs to be twice. This one needs to be once. This one needs to be once. I'm out of money. As I expected. I am broke. Where's your silly helmet? Captain, your helmet, and then your axe. Tiberius, you're good. Reagan. Camera back on. All right. Fantastic. Time to get you up to par. And then you. Solid grip. Yep. And strategic grip. Yep. Great. 2 new units are up to par. You also need Wrath. Put Wrath on you. Anybody else that needs stuff? Probably not. We have 37 gold. Good God.
Is your
gold.
company really ready to take on Valerian? Try to be sure. The pirates won't give you any second chances.
I'm gonna sell one of these. Definitely don't need 2 of them. Sell the rats, sell that. Sell the 30 pounds of prawns. Sell the pork. Sell 60 cherries. Sell some fish. Sell some bread. Sell like 20 milk. Bass eel. Those. Sell these. What else are we selling? It's not nailed down. We're selling it. It's heavy armor. We can get rid of that. This is a crafted armor for a medium unit. The only medium unit we don't have right now is our halberdier. Get rid of the sieve. Get rid of the pan. Don't need those. Sell like 6 of these. Sell like 6 of these. All right, we got 1,800 gold. That's... Oh. Wait a minute. Sell our hooks.
Is your company really ready to take on Valerian?
Great. I guess I could sell some of these batons. I don't need 40 of them. Sell like 25 of them. 4,200 gold. Not bad. Let's go. Go murder a bunch of folks for money. Sounds like a plan. You're gonna go play yourself? See you later? Alright, see you later, Tara. Thanks for coming by, bud. Good luck in your game. Okay, we are broke. We are 300 pounds underweight, and we are ready to rock and roll. Do I want to do anything else before I head back to Skelmar? Could go do the pits. Kinda don't want to do that right now, though. Guards are still after us. All right, let's go. Talk to this dude. What do you have?
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
I want the apples and the white leather. It's in the Gossenberg wine. Sure. Let's go. Freaking great. Now we just need to run back to town. Not this way, that way. You.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I'm gonna get one of these stringy meat. Grab 2 of them just in case. And we can cook that saber tooth, whatever it is. Yeah, saber tooth haunch. Let's make some of those for the knowledge. Great. Let's go. Rich merchant. What you got, buddy?
Stand back, peasants! These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Armor and reload. Grab the apples. I have one that's armor and reload, right? Yeah. Okay, I've already got one of these. We need to oil it up. Throw it on somebody. Let's see. You are still level 11, right? Yeah. We need to get that guy to level 12. Another merchant.
Have a look, mercenaries.
More apples.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Okay. Gotta love that cabbage and gotta love that the apples, man. They're so good. Let's go check over here and see if there is a thing here for the pendulum. There's supposed to be an item over here for the pendulum. I don't know if it's at this level or if it's at a different level. Might be at a different level. Pendulum's really not that good. Feel like we're getting closer. Maybe we're not. Yeah, it's not here. Be a different different location. We got guards looking around for us. They are occupied.
Might I interest you in...
Keep going. We will just keep going. Skip right past those guards. Grab some iron. Go check this guy over here. What you got? What do you have, sir?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Cortia. Let's go to clinic. Let's see. We got you set up. You're done. What do we want on this weapon here? For her, I want... I want wedding oil. I need sandstone. Well, balls. I want sandstone and I want bleeding oil. And with the bleeding oil, I want bleeding oil concentrate. An additional bleeding oil. One time you get rid of all your sandstone, and then you need it immediately after. Go to the market. Talk to you.
Oh, don't believe a word she says.
You have no
Probably
sandstone.
kidding.
Okay.
My meat.
The war,
Get the apples.
the war drags on.
Yeah, they did.
And
What's up, Stefan?
Wartales requisition anything.
Well, we have to wait on that, I guess. Unless we find somebody that has sandstone. Let's see. As far as our boys here, yours are good. What are we going to put on this thing? Maybe we put wedding oil and something else. Do we need 2 wedding oils?
Might I
You don't have sandstone. We need sandstone, wedding oils.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
No sandstone. We are heading west back into town. Skelmar region. We got like 20. We got about 50 Arcadian steel going to Balerian Archipelago. And now we just need to start building on our units. Did you see a legendary crossbow? Maybe. We in fact got a legendary crossbow. It's level 12. It's called Ravager. 56 dexterity. Balance mechanism says each round, first time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or further away, they reload and gain 1 aim for each meter beyond that. Gains loaded. Yep. Pretty sweet. We got guards coming at us. Do I go through them? Okay. We'll just ignore them for now, I guess. Count of 2 shores. Let's go here. What are we doing? Nope, not this. We go here. Go to the forge. Journeyman? Journeyman cannot make Arcadian steel. Do we need armor layers? Kind of. Strength and critical hit. Let's get 3 of these, I guess. Master blacksmith. Easy. Go back. Let's go here. Let's use... I think Lig has the swage. So we need to make the Varmail Claymore. Perfect. Plus 86. Fantastic. So we put that on to Lakeen. She gets this wonderfully upgraded weapon. Plus 40, in fact. She needs new armor. That would be you, I guess, for now. It's Arcadian steel. Meh. Go back to Captain Esma. Remove these from you. Put in the reinforced layer of the serpent. Making you a god. With you, kind of need Varmail armor. I mean, this will work for now, I guess. Bjorn's level 14 as well. He has quite the bit of armor. Kathira's level 15 somehow. Just randomly. Remove those crappy layers and let's get you some real layers. Esma, you don't have anything right now. Let's put... What are we putting on you? Do we have the forge pincers somewhere? Maybe. Not here. Okay. That's fine. Lig. Wait. What is Bjorn running? Nothing. Well, that sucks. Layers. For layers, we want Falcon, Crit, and Dex. Only make 2. Why? Grease. That's why. Well, I guess we could make... Only make 2 anyway. Grease is a bottleneck for us right now. Got a lot of strength stuff. Do we have any other? No, we don't. Let's do 2 Colossal of the Falcon. And do 1... Box requires that as well. Guess we'll forge this for the knowledge. Era. Put in 2 of these. And a dex. Actually, scratch that. Put in 2 of these. And a movement and crit. That'll work. Lakeen. We'll just do armor and guard for you, take less damage. Great. We need oils for him and for our archer, but we need wedding oil and something else. What's the something else? Wedding oil and... Could do perforating, but I think it'd be smarter to use crit. The person using it is currently our gunner, so our gunner needs crit damage. Sharpening oil. Our gunner is popping off now, by the way. Keen, unstable. And one more for the keen. Unstable would be perforating. Great, she's done. I guess we could get a better helmet, but after that, she's done. How much var mail do we have left over? Oh, that's right. We need to go back to the alchemist to make the var mail stuff. Components. Make 22 Arcadian steel, please. We have exactly what we need to make it all, too. Oh, look, sandstone. Perfect. Let's make the rime steel, because maybe that'll give me sandstone. It does. Look at that. Who needs to go find sandstone when you can just make it? Yeah, let's make 28 var mail, I guess. Get 2 free samples. I like that. And free var mail. Awesome. Rhyme steel again. I guess I could sell the rhyme steel. I'm not really using it for anything. Come back in here. Lig. Helmets. Let's do a Barmail Barboot. Gives them immunity to fragility, vulnerability, and destabilization, and instead grants deflection. Bonk. Okay. Fantastic. Put that onto Lakeen. Yes. And what kind of stamp do you want? As long as this unit has no debuff, they get 20% increased damage. Sure. Could also give her immunity to slowdown and blackout. That would be slowdown, blackout. Oh wait, it overrides. It overrides the coding. Interesting. I thought it just granted it in addition to. That's too bad. That would have been hilarious though if it would work that way I thought. Back to Apothecary. Get the 2 bleeding oils that I need. Or the 2 wedding oils, I guess. I'm missing pristine oil now. Well, I guess we'll make the pristine essences. And then 2 of the wedding oils. I need grease! God damn it. It's always something. Alright. That's all we can do for now. I mean, we could do more. But I don't think I should rest outside of town. I think I should rest inside town to prevent guards from touching me. I think that's what I do. Dismantle some helmets. Yield some dismantling. That. I need to sell that sword. This is good. Cooking pot's done. Leather's good. Wrongdoer, get onto the fire. You're still cooking. We got 2 days left on that. Alright, I think we're good. Let's eat. Let's eat and get battle ready. We're still carrying around Ferret's corpse. So we want 50 fatigue stack. We want critical damage by 35. We want XP gains. Improve relationships, 45% fatigue stacking. Profession XP gains. We want movement speed increase. We want crit damage or crit chance. We want bonus strength. We want maximum valor points. We want run speed duration. We want crit hit and damage. We want run speed. What else do we want? We want... sure, why not? Crit damage increased by 30%. Yeah, we want that. And increased chance of earning equipment from combat. Yes. Awesome. We're going to overeat. Ever tried a co-op game? No, I have not. I feel like it'd be difficult to coordinate a schedule with somebody and get all of those values. Okay. Lig, what's up? We managed to liberate 1 barony. There's nothing stopping us from liberating the rest. Hope is reborn. +1 relationship with the whole troop, or spend fatigue for an aptitude point. Let's do relationship. He is not one of our heavy damage dealers right now, so I don't really care about the aptitude point on him. Before we go anywhere else, go back into our camp, go to our banner, swift progress, respect for the enemy, faking innocence, overflowing motivation, trade fair, expected profits, and thirst for knowledge and coordinated gathering. Activate everything, and whatever that is. Awesome. Let's freaking go. So we need grease. Oh my god, we're so fast. After we get grease, we need to craft our oils. What do you
Might
have?
I interest you?
I don't want that. Talk to you. Give me grease.
Might I interest you?
Nope. Keep going. We do get some grease after drying some of our meat.
Might I interest you?
Did we get enough to craft something, though? That's the real question. Ooh, you might have grease. You're an expensive guy. Appreciate it, Terror.
Stand back, peasants.
No
These
grease.
valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
A little disappointed by the no grease. Alright, let's see. We can go kill a bunch of people. We don't have what we need to do the Castle Rock, the 4 Castle Rock Fortress yet. We have the bridge down here constructed. We can now build the fortified home. Let's do that real quick. We also have enough to build either a bridge or this. We've already got one bridge we can explore, so we'll just go ahead and make this real quick. Get it out of the way.
That's why the Order of St. Leonard.
And we'll manage these guys to give us whatever they can give us.
Praise! I don't have as much livestock as before the
What do you have? Braised chicken rations. I'm okay with rations. Generates additional loot after fights with Skelmar. You know what? I want that instead. Additional loot means I can sell more crap. Want to try it or not? No, not right now. I'm busy trying to get this playthrough completed. Because they are... It's a lot. A lot to go through in the game. Let's check out this bridge. See where this goes. Berry of Celeron. What are you guys? Skelmar? Why do I have a quest to kill you guys? Investigate here. Goosenberg Travel Post. These guys are low level. Take them on. Try out some of our new units. Oh. So we want Tiberius here, but we also want Captain somewhere so you guys can see the difference. Where you at, Cap? Definitely need you in the middle somewhere. There's Captain Esma. You need to be Hal. Okay. Kajaura, I think you're fine. Theory, you're good. Okay, Scald's going first. He's in the back. Ald, we'll get you over here. Alright, I think we're good. Gotta worry about these Alfarks. I guess there's no captain here. There's no boss. Okay. Guess it's less likely they're gonna run then. Okay, I think we're good. We got full valor. So let's start off with Esma. I need to get her run. I need to get her run so bad. Go here. Bring these units to me. Oh, we're using it on Tiberius. Okay, I see. This is Esma. Still doing baby damage. Let's kill this dude. Great. Pass. So that's what Esma does right now. She's kind of using the old Tiberius shield. And a rage axe. She's okay. Tiberius is using the Defender's Roundel. So you'll see the difference here in just a second. So Tiberius is using what I call the blender build. He's not quite finished yet because I need to put different oils on him. But what he does is he goes in, pulls everybody in, and this is what the Defender Roundel does. Didn't even get through all his spins. That's what Defender Roundel does. Beats people to death. So now, every time someone attacks him, he'll get, I think, a counterattack and a shield bash. Yeah. That's the difference. It's a lot of overkill for Tiberius. This guy's going next. Let's get Ald to do his bounce. And we'll run in. Yep, showing off. Ugh! Huge crit. Holy moly. Ridiculous. Let's go after you. Great. If he wants to AoE, he's gonna have to disengage. Defender's Roundel's awesome. It's probably my favorite shield in the game. Works really good. Eventually, Esma's going to be wearing it, so she can do as much damage as Tiberius. Let's see. You are going next. Let's go here. Get these guys down. Pass. Ulfark's going next. We're definitely not down with that. Kill that dude. And we'll just move back and mount this AoE unit. Let's see, where am I going with you? Here looks fine. 411 damage now. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. $659 from a charge. Whoa. Okay. This guy's doing a tremendous amount of damage right now. Is it because they're such low level? Maybe. No attack of opportunity. Sad. These units should be running here shortly. Attack of opportunity. Ouch. Disengage. Nice disengage. Gonna killed that dude. Get that guy. Almost got him. Disengage again. Nice disengage. Over here, we'll taunt this Ulfark. And we'll also remove his weapon so he can't do anything stupid. I'm not going to do that right now, Terror. Thank you, though. Let's see. Wylick. No, let's use Vivi. This is the new Vivi. You're using a Legion crossbow. Engage with an ally. Shoot that guy, reload twice. Swap. Shoot this dude. Shoot him again. Great. Reload. Move over here. Shoot that guy. Nice crit. Shoot him again. He's dead. Go here. Shoot again. Let him go. Seems good. We need to use our gunner next, too. That's a lot of gear, I would say. Grab all that. Continue. We've liberated this trading post, travel post. Oh, lockpick. These are journeymen. Gotta get master level again. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. Where is it? There it is. Balls. Nice. Almost there. There it is. Merchant.
The Skelmar are dead. Can it really be true?
It can.
Praised be Saint Elior. You can't imagine how badly they treated their slaves. It was miserable. I think I need time to recover.
Leave. Go into camp. Look at this. Got one more day of that, and then I can use Ferret's corpse as a ward. If I go back here, is he set up again? No, he's not. Keep moving. That looks like a fortified. Jeez, that's a huge citadel. A lot of dudes. There's something in the fog here. What is this? Some boats. Yeah, we're gonna steal all this. I like how when you steal from smugglers, it's considered stealing. Throw all this stuff in here for you to convert and get that sweet experience. At least I think they get experience for converting stolen items. Treacherous Tower. $14 gold. Guess I'll take on the tower. Another level 13 group. Oh boy. Tiberius, go here. Esma, go there. Pal in the middle. Got up here. Abynia. Bear, Bjorn. Another bear. Over there, I guess. Alright, I think this is fine. We don't have anybody in the middle, right? Okay. We could probably put Jaldinia over here, see what that's like. Okay. I think we're good. There's no captain here that I saw. Just a lot of really high-level units. Jaldinia is going to be attacked first by a Huskarl. Okay. So maybe I use her first. Come in, taunt, getting riposte, disengage, getting a attack of opportunity. Because I'm awesome. Hit him, kill him, pass. She's now in triple riposte mode. Let's see how that works. Good job, dude. He's just going in. Get him, bear. Move up. Give everybody damage. Crit through that guy? That'll work. Massive damage. Move in, slap. Move back and pass. Bear goes in. There's no damage. Okay. Attack of opportunity on my bear. That's actually a pretty big hit. A lot of damage. Let's have Esma go in. Not a whole lot of units here. Kill what you can, I guess. Okay, kill this guy. We'll engage the Allfark. Getting some rage. So she doesn't get rage on every hit, only when she uses the attack, basic attack. Nice bite. 331. That's a lot of damage. Okay. You hammer that whole area, I guess. Does some damage. We'll move over here. Aim. Line of shot. Killing 4 units. Just shoot there. Killing more units. Move on back. Orderly. Pass. Unit can't even get in close. Sabertooth's going next. That's fine. Over here. We'll taunt the Sabertooth. Stab it in the face. That's a lot of damage. Run over here. Stab this guy in the back. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep annihilating enemies. AoE attack. Nice. Ouch. That kind of hurt, you jerk. Bring these guys in. A challenging shout. Then we'll just beat them to death. Yep. Let's come over here and kill this guy. Let's move up and pass. You can't even get in. Let's get you over here to motivate our team. We'll move in. In the mud, by the way. Kill that guy. Go over here. Hit this guy twice. Awesome. Pass. Pax Cathera, huh? Interesting. Now this guy's gonna go in and AoE my backline. Yep. That hurts. A lot. Alright, Melor, what are we gonna do with you? That's for when you shoot from far away. Let's move up here. Shoot that guy. Reload. Great. Reloads twice. Second weapon. Second weapon is a normal shot. We're gonna reload. Okay, reload. Okay. Shoot again. Okay, shoot again. Alright, the gunner's alright. I think the gunner's okay. Shoot that guy. We're still going, by the way. Yeah, I think after shooting 12 times, he's good. This is a gunner-approved message. One level makes a difference. latrine hit level 14 before our level 12 or level 11 hit level 12. What is happening right now? Get some movement speed on you, girl. That was insane on the gunner. Now that we're using the gunner properly, I'd say it's pretty good. We're going to do class specialization. And do we want critical damage? We could also do madness, where we're doing more damage per enemy hit below 75%. I'm thinking critical damage. Or I could do 150% damage, because when I pull everybody in, I can spin, and that'll get 150% increased damage. Or 50% crit damage. I don't know which is better. Maybe the crit damage is better? First Blood's alright. That would synergize to 185% against enemies with 100 HP. I guess the damage just increase until we get to their health. I'm going to go with Limit Break. Yes. Critical hit. More crit damage. Melor. There, your stuff. I'm liking the gunner. The gunner feels good when it's operational. Once you're firing on all cylinders, it feels pretty damn strong. I'm glad I listened to try it out, because I was not able to understand how good that was. Smuggler Anzi. Let's inspect. A pile of rocks. Talk to you.
I can't feel my hands.
Let's help him. Let's help him not feel his hands. Okay, there's one. There it is. 55. Talk to you.
May Hasura bless you for saving me. I didn't even know the Skelmar were invading the county. All the boss told me was to come to Ormance, meet up with some people at this tower and deliver the goods. What a disaster. My friends are surely dead, and the Skelmar have pillaged all that I had. I don't even have enough to pay you for your
butterfly. Help. Hold on, dude. There's a butterfly. Continue.
The best I can do is contact the smugglers from the other kingdoms to give you some help. Would that be enough to pay back my debt?
I'm cool with that. Military manpower. Security in the camp is increased by 10%. Skelmar enemies have -5 health, strength, and dex if the day watch and night watch are activated. Nope. Guard troop. Reed. Stop feeding Scruffy. He needs to stay aggressive to protect the camp. I don't see Scruffy. Where is he? I feel like that pile of rocks is going to be useful for something later. Okay. Now, I could go north and explore this area. But I think I'm going to go down the road here and see if there is a hub to talk to. And see if I can talk to the allies and get some stuff in this area underway. Because I have kind of blind running around. Check down here, make sure there's nothing at the end of the beach. It's just a little fishing spot. A bridge is out. Okay. I could fix that bridge, or I could just not. So we have access to here. If we fix the bridge, we'll have access to there. And that's where we need to go next, to these two locations. Hey, there's something here. Let's check this out. Another spot needs to be liberated. Small bandit camp. Let's keep looking. Ah, a mine. Nice. And they call it a mine. Ooh, a spider's cave? Oh. It's freaking bears. You give them pork. Why can't I give them any other meats? Why has it got to be pork? I'll be back, Scruffy. I'll get you in your little cave, too. Is there a rat nest up here? No, another bandit camp. This one does not have Skelmar. Yeah, Scruffy, I saw. Inquisition camp. Guess we'll just unlock another one of these. Colossal lair of the rat, of the fox, of the ox. Talk to you.
The High Inquisitor has forbidden me to light my...
High Inquisitor Divinus?
Speak with my subordinate.
Talk to you.
Let me take your Skelmar prisoner.
Okay. So, nothing's going on here right now. They're kind of way up here in the mountains. Part of the area I haven't been to yet. We have not taken any Skelmar prisoner yet. Guess we'll throw up baton here for later. I really don't want to fight the bears. That's a lot of HP to chew through. Do a small bandit camp real quick. These guys are literally level 12. I need to get some of my lower level guys up. Kind of dragging us down with their low level. Let's see here. That's a lot of dudes. Tiberius. Captain Esma. The captain kind of is at a disadvantage right now because she has to have enough room to run in. Tiberius does not. He can just zip in there. Start wrecking some folks. Do Hal. Where's Jaldinia? Where are you at, Jal? Need ya. Good spot for her too. She's way down here. Get up here in the middle of everybody. Bear. Go there. Dialect here. We're not even getting to most of our units anymore. Let's see. Anybody else? Bjorn can go up there. Alright, I think we're good. I'll start us off with a big... yeah. Run down here. Row like that. Back of opportunity. Yeah. Good job. Move back. Pass. See what the skull does. Throws a dagger. And stabs a friend. As one does on the battlefield. Bear's going after some kitty cat. Right. Paper, rock, scissors. Bear beats cat. Yeah. Go here. Pull everyone to me. Murder them all. Okay, move into here. Swipe, hit 3 more times. Kill that guy. Shield bash. Too good. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh, it's an all park. Ugh. Ow. Slap him, Bear. Show him what's up. Yeah. Kill these two. Run over here. Kill these two. So much damage. It is unreal. Just a whole line of enemies toast. Okay. I'm cool with that. Jaldinia hasn't even got to go yet. Let's go in with you. Okay. Over here, taunt this guy. Keep him from running off without taking damage. Almost killed him, by the way. Stretch. All this killing is making my muscles sore. Esma dodged the attack. Nice. Maelor, come on in. We're gonna swap weapons. Move up. Shoot this guy. Reload. Reload twice. Swap. Shoot that guy. Reload. Reload. Shoot that guy. Okay. Shoot that guy. He's dead. Yeah, I guess we'll just let him go. Gunner is so nasty. More loot. Reagan hits level 14. Get your willpower up, bro. Why is your willpower so low? Are you the one who's dejected? You're a maniac. I see. I see. Okay. He's a maniac. We're gonna hold off on you, buddy. We gotta fix your maniac status. We'll do that for now. That way we can see that your willpower is correct. I think you do enough damage, sir. Let's just get more crit on you. Okay. Before we
The
leave this
Skelmar
area, we can get
deserve
rid
to
of
be massacred.
maniac.
They dared to use us as slaves. They took our armor, our weapons. My boys and I will make the Skelmar pay.
Battlefield scavengers generates more loot. Yes. Nothing else matters. More loot. What's this? Durability of lockpicks. Don't need it. We got so many lockpicks. Who are you?
The Skelmar show.
Okay. Talk to you. Do this. Grab that sweet carmine tan bark. Whoever came up with that was... Tan bark would have been just fine. Okay, we're done here. Go to camp. Look for a maniac. That's what we're doing. Drinking bros. No? Drinking bros? No? Regan. Help me out, man. Where's he at? There he is. No one's drinking bros with Regan. Damn. That trait's gonna be hard to remove now. Gotta make sure his armor stays topped off, otherwise he's a maniac. Okay. We could fix the bridge in this little area that we're in, but I don't want to do that. I think I want to fix the bridge over here. Fix this bridge. Oh, wow. Requires 50 materials. I'm 2 off. How rude. Let's try going north. Try fixing the bridge to the north. Maybe that'll be cheaper. This one here. Is it also 50? No, it's not. It's 45. We have enough to fix this bridge. Let's go this way. I'm sorry. Who are you?
You've rebuilt the bridge. Praise be St. Elior. Oh, we've been worried for days that we'd have to find some other way to cross. We'd love to invite you for a drink in celebration, but we've got a long road ahead of us. Give the Legion our best.
We can only let them go. Talk to these guys.
Halt! If you've come to fight the Skelmar, I'll have to ask you to set your plans aside. Those barbarians are holding our companions hostage. We've sent an emissary to negotiate with their Jarl.
Okay, let's see how that's going.
Aye, it's by St. Elior, the lieutenant has failed.
He's sleeping. It's fine.
Forget everything I said. You've got to help us. Enter their camp, challenge Jarl Skada, and bring back our companions.
Okay. And they call it a camp. Ooh, kitty cat. Created by boredom, the creature has fallen asleep. Eric?
Hi, Jarl Svein.
The other clans are weak.
You've come to get us out of here, right?
By order of the High Jarl, we're stuck here in this barony. There's been nothing new to pillage for weeks. My men are dying of boredom. Entertain them, strangers. Let's bet on whether you can beat me in a verbal sparring match. If you win, I give you the legionaries. If you lose, I keep them. And I'll hold on to the crowns as well.
I could just fight her. Or I could try the verbal match. What you thinking, Stefan? Do we do the yo mama jokes or should we do the attack? I feel like if I attack them, it would be over too easy, right? Oh, what kind of verbal sparring match is this? Oh. Do the match. Okay.
It's obvious you've been traveling from the smell alone. You exude the scent of those muddy roads lined with gallows where traitors' corpses rot in the sun.
Retort.
What? How dare you?
You smell of fish.
I should punish you with a mace to the skull. But by the look of yours, you seem to like that kind of thing. Your heads are so misshapen, you couldn't fit a helmet on. You look like you've toured the whole country taking beatings from everyone, and now you've come here for the grand finale.
You look like you fell out of an ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down.
By Aida, how did you know that? I'll make you choke on your insults. How dare you defy me when you have no clan and no honor? You're nothing but vagabonds who get chased out of every village by stone-throwing mobs. Pariahs that no one will talk to except lowlifes with a son-in-law they want murdered and not enough guts to do it themselves.
My dog was as ugly as you, I'd shave his butt and teach him to walk backwards.
You're right. I'm nothing but worthless rubbish.
Hey, your word's not mine, lady.
I've released the prisoners. They can go wherever they like, just like my men. Your victory was so humiliating, I don't deserve to keep the title of Jarl. I might as well just crawl into a hole and die.
I got a hole on my team you could crawl into.
Unless you'd accept me into your troop. By Aida, I have so much respect for your companions.
What I thought. We could use an ugly broad. What you got? Oh, a crossbowman. Okay, level 14. Each round deals damage to a unit who's already played their turn. They reload. Galvanization. Recruit. What are you? Oh, I get to make you whatever I want. Excellent. Did we use a cannoneer? I really like Scorpion. Scorpion's pretty strong. Commanding shout. Engage with an ally, they attack of opportunity. And they can use medium armor. Sure. We're gonna do recoil inducing reducing grip would be good, but we'll do that some other time. We'll do crit for now. Do optimized movement. We'll do second weapon. Piercing shot's garbage. We'll get class specialization. We'll get recoil reducing grip. So let's see. We have 1 shot. If they crit, that's 2. Second weapon, that's 3. Main weapon, that's 4. We could do this. Gotta try machinist. I can't get machinist until level 15? Is that the level 15 mastery, or is that something different? Get the movement up, get the willpower up, get the willpower up, get the crit up, get the crit up, get the movement up. Ah, cool. Well, I'll have to try that. I'll probably respec her if it's worthwhile. More crit. More crit. More crit. More crit. We got her to 50%. Now. Again. And again. If we put 3 of those 15% brooches on her, she'll have 99% critical hit chance. Seems good. Who are you? It has a very big AoE in triangle shape.
My men told me everything.
Interesting.
Your heroes, mercenaries. The Legion and the entire barony are in your debt.
I'll have to check that out.
The Skelmar are
Do like
hit,
huge AoEs.
but with a Jarl leading them, they become a real scourge. Thanks for stepping in.
Roscoe Hilltopple. That's disgusting, and I love it. What's going on, man? How are you? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of disgusting things in this game. My troop is actually quite nasty. I've got a couple of AoE units that can take out 6 to 8, sometimes even 9 units at a time. I've got archers that can take out entire legions. Okay, can't do that. Let's go to the town. We're heading north. Let's go see what the people up top want first. Grab this rope. I haven't got to showcase the triple riposte build yet. The hell? Who are you?
As you might guess, I've got plenty of work to do. Make it quick.
Okay, well, let's manage. Tax effort. Minus percent 5% damage on each companion. What? I mean, I guess I could use a nerf.
Not many people make
Just
it.
found my channel yesterday. Watch your first video from this run. I'm already hooked.
If you wish to
well,
fight
hey, man.
under our banner,
Nice to see you enjoying the run.
the battle ahead will be even more brutal than the one that destroyed Forecastle Rock. This border crossing is the last bulwark that separates the Skelmar from our kingdom's capital. And the presence of so many Jarls, that's what those savages call their warlords, can only mean one thing. An attack is imminent.
I didn't realize this lady had a whole novel to read to me. I'm glad that you found the channel, man. Thanks for watching the videos. This run's been kind of crazy. We've lost a lot of people, but we are strong as shit. We got one level 15 already, and we got a bunch of level 14s right now. And I've had to replace several people that I've lost.
Are waiting for, but we'll need to use every remaining moment of calm to shore up our defences and weaken their army. Are you
Preliminary
willing to help
assault.
us? In this case, get rid of the Jarls. Defeat them, kill them, convince them to abandon their clan. It makes no difference. Their disappearance should cause enough chaos in their ranks to give us a chance to beat them.
Nice. Yeah, it's been a hell of a run. Who are you?
Those sons, I swear.
It's been a hell of a run. So much has happened. Does she tell us where we got to go? Not really. All right, let's take on this fight. You been playing Wartales yourself, Hilltopple, or no?
Fight us. Perfect timing, warriors. The gods have chosen a new Jarl for the clan. Nothing like a fight against the odds to prove his worth. Come on, follow us. I'll take you to him.
Sure. Let's see. Can I steal from these guys? What do we got going on here?
Craven is worthless trash. Why didn't the gods designate me instead of him?
Because Craven fights Spider-Man. That's why.
Running from a fight?
All right, Hetha.
That coward.
Played this game when it first came out. I haven't played any of the DLCs. I didn't even realize they were coming out with DLCs. Yeah.
The word of the gods has been violated.
The Pirates of the Balerion were
Washed away with
awesome.
blood, or the whole clan will be cursed.
I really enjoyed Pirates of the Balerion. I didn't realize that it was, or Veleron. I didn't realize it was going to be a in-game area. Like, you get access to it in the first county that you start in, but it's really a level 15, like a level, a level 11 area, because that's where they sell, like, all the vendors sell Arcadian steel, so you don't have to go find it, and you don't have to go mine it. You can just buy it off people as you pass by.
Help us find that miserable cur. We'll give you whatever you want in exchange. The clan's honor is worth all the loot in Edoran. He must have left some trace of his vile presence. Search this place. Look in every barrel.
Okay. So, I was hoping for a fight, but looks like we are instead playing Blue's Clues. Oh, look. A blood trail of feet. See where that goes. But I've gotten all the DLCs except for the Hunt for the Beast. So, Pirates of the Balerion, whatever this is. This was awesome. The Pirates, super awesome. The Skelmar hunt, or the Skelmar region, super awesome. Go into here. I have the Tavern DLC, so anywhere in the world I can access my tavern and manage this. And this is like its own thing. This is a pretty cool DLC. And it can also give you money. Like, all the recipes that you learn, your cooks can make for the people, and you get little passive benefits for helping all the different clans and stuff, and then you can talk to people.
Today's Arena Combat Day, and our champion looks set to win it. How's about letting us celebrate in your lovely tavern? Our community of fans would be terribly grateful.
So, we'll host the fans. And they'll give you items and stuff for your tavern. And you can customize this and move things around as much as you want. Got a whole layout editor and all kinds of crazy stuff. And you can infiltrate other taverns out in the world. And in the management window, you can actually withdraw crowns. You can, like, if you're doing really, really well in the tavern, you can just withdraw money and put it right into your pocket. So it's just a passive way to generate crowns if you're having trouble keeping crowns. And then the last thing is the fief, which is like the castle management stuff that just came out. This is like a passive way to... This is broken, basically. When it first came out, you could do everything from the fief from anywhere. It is still broken after they patched it, because you can go to the forge after you make the forge, and you can just repair your armor from anywhere. I can just repair my armor right here, out in the field. So it's like you have a repair shop in your pocket. You can assign your companions here to give production bonuses, but they leave your troop to come to your castle to work. So you can hire people with the specific thought of they're going to come to the fief and work here. But you can also forge from anywhere in the world. Like I can just forge stuff from my pocket here, and it shows up in my inventory, and I can just equip it. Okay. If you have the forge. If you have the apothecary, it's the same thing. You go to the apothecary, you can assign a companion if you really want to boost the production, but that's just for the fief itself. You can talk to her and heal companions from anywhere in the world. And you can also use the crafting bench for the alchemy anywhere in the world. Yeah, I think that's broken. I think they need to turn the repair from anywhere off. That's too much. I think it's kind of cool that you can repair and do apothecary stuff. Like you can craft forge stuff and you can craft apothecary stuff anywhere in the world. And then there's also a market square, and you can talk to the vendors here.
I know every trade, every...
You can train your companions in specific things.
I'd never dream.
It looks like I can't access the merchants anymore.
Need something?
I was previously able to buy from the merchants here, but they stopped allowing you to buy from the blacksmith, the alchemist, the merchants, which I think is smart. Because it like limits you from having to go back to town. There, in the inn here, there was a travel post chest here, and you could access this from anywhere and just load stuff into it from anywhere. But in the recent patch, I think today or yesterday, they set it so that you cannot access the travel chest. There are people to recruit here, but you have to have beef currency to recruit them, and they're very expensive. I think the cost for the recruits should go down as you add people to the fief, and then they should go up just like it does normally with your troop. The tavern keeper.
Men from the 5 kingdoms to join you.
You can still rest from wherever.
Thief like flies to a carcass.
But the bard has to be physically there. So as long as you have the currency, you can rest from wherever, I think. So that's the fief. I think it was broken as shit when it first came out. I'm glad they patched it a little bit, but it's still a little broken. They need to turn off the repair feature from anywhere. But previously, I was able to talk to the blacksmith and buy raw materials and repair, just like I would at a normal blacksmith. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's do this. I'm sad we don't have Ferret anymore. Yeah, let's take this dude on.
Let me be. I didn't do anything to become... All I wanted was to pillage a few times.
Preliminary assault. This fight begins with allied units from the Legion already engaged against the enemies. Nah. I don't need no stinking NPC help. Let's see what this guy does. Targets the nearest unit. If the target has more health than this unit, the attack deals damage increased by 50%. No one on my team is going to have 1400 HP except for my bears. Unit takes damage from a skill weapon of the same type. They gain exasperation weapon? Sounds broken. Sounds tough to balance. Yeah. Yeah, you have great points. You make valid arguments. Absolutely. What is this? Applies uninteresting to them. Deals damage ignoring guard and all forms of damage reduction. Wow. Initiative attacks a second time. Patience knocks them back. And applies uninteresting. Okay. It looks like we got a lot of moves before he goes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Bears, Captain Esma. Jarl Skada, we'll put you in the back. We need to do some work with Jarl Skada. Where is Jaldinia? I think she would be awesome here. Okay. Move in. And let's just start whooping his ass. Oh, he's only got 3,000 life. Not bad. Let's also go ahead and hit him with a taunt, just in case. Reduces damage. Alright, here goes our bear. That's a lot of damage, bear. There goes his armor. Jaldinia, we are out of valor points. Oh no. Where you at, Hal? Al, get in here. That feels better. Move in? Move back out? Is he going to survive till his first turn? Ow. Stupid lizard. Oh, by the way, there's lizards and dragons in the game. I just happen to have a ferocious saurian as my pet. But there are different versions of these lizards called dragons. By the way. If that's something that interests you. Let's go over here. I guess we just kill him? Okay, whatever. Ooh, look at this. Impulsive Strike. Deals damage to the target and gains Expiration Weapon. Specific to the target's weapon. If a skill for this weapon deals damage to this unit, they gain 1 Ferocious Vexation. Or Furious Vexation. This is a two-handed weapon. It deals damage to a single target, not multiple targets, just one. Okay. Denuncia. Guess we'll just keep putting crit on your girl, because 84% crit seems really good.
What a disgrace for the clan. We'll throw his body in the sea and hope the gods accept the offering. After that, well, naming a Jarl takes a long time, especially if the gods are angry.
This is like the most passive Skelmar area that we've seen. There's some gray clusters. Nothing in the bodies. Check out the boats. Steal this stuff. But yeah, the game's been awesome. I really enjoyed the stuff going on in this area. Let's go over here and see what's up the road. It's less vanity, more medieval. Yeah, you like the monsters, so it doesn't. Yeah. The monsters aren't too crazy. Like, they got like these really, really crazy saber cats, and they got, you know, these giant lizards. Well, there's giant lizards in real life. And the cats aren't too far of a stretch from reality. At one point, there was saber-toothed cats. Ooh, an arena. Let's check out the huntsman situation. Bonus obtained. We can fight these saber cats and see if there's a ferocious version. Ferocious and an alpha saber-tooths. The enemies start the fight with 2 poison. I'm liking ferocious animals, man. They're pretty strong. I got a ferocious bear and I got a ferocious saurian. Let's take a look at the ferocious saber-tooth. Gains deflection, has guard if they attack an enemy that's already played. It is ignoring their guard and giving a critical hit guaranteed. And it can have +1 equipment. I like the amped up real life animals thing. Yeah. Absolutely. I like what they did with the game. All over the place. We need somebody down here that can do some crazy shit. Let's get Jaldinia in the mix. I want to see how she works versus all this nonsense. And we need all in all over here to benefit everybody. Tiberius, you can be over here. Esma, be over here. Al, just get somewhere in the middle of all this, I guess. Takes a second to set up with so many units. And then we gotta use Hal to generate start of the fight. Ever watch Revenant? No, I have not. With what's his name? Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. Don't kill it! Oh, it's dying. The grizzly there makes an impression. Nice. Well, shit. Operation Save the Ferocious Creature is in effect. Let's just do this. I can't run over here? Really? Alright. Slap these 3. Oh, now I can't do it. Now I can't save it. I think it's fine. Run over here. Pull them all to me. Only hit 4 of them. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio, that's his name. I've seen like memes and little bits from it, but I've never actually watched the movie. Sabertooth attacks my bear. Bear doesn't care. Man, 129 crit with deflection. That's some serious damage. So here's my archer. Go over here. Aim. Go here. Maybe here. Maybe here? Shoot all those. Shoot all these. Move back. Back forward. Run away. Chomp, chomp. Tiberius gets attacked. Attack of opportunity. One shots. Oh, that's Esma. Okay. Sure, I guess. That's kind of sad. Kill. Kill. Pass. Attacks Tiberius. He dodges. Attack of opportunity. Shield bash. That's against the Alpha. Alpha dies to poison? No, it does not. Move in. Missed my attack. Like a fool. Okay. We're about done with these silly kitty cats. Ouch. Come over here. We're gonna capture this beast. My kitty cat now. Over here. Pass. Give everybody movement speed. Move on in. 600 damage shield bash. Seems good. Guaranteed crit on my bear. Rude. I like that the bear that we took has tiger stripes. That's really cool. Crit. Okay, looks like they're gonna run away. Sure. Grab some grease. Ooh, retractable claws. Grab some tufts of fur. Do we need leather? We have 96 leather. I think we're good. I think we're done here. Let's repair all our stuff. Drop the rest. Let's check out our little ferocious dude here. Level 15 ferocious Sabertooth. Gain 1 valor if this unit ends their turn next to a human ally. Gain guard or +1 equipment. Currently you can use 2. Now I can use 3 equipment on this beastie. Awesome. Every time this unit lands a critical hit on a unit, gain 2 rage. Every time this unit kills another unit, they gain galvanization for 1 round, which is 50% increased damage. 50% is more than 10. Unit gains deflection if the unit is engaged. They also perform an attack of opportunity. Yeah. Damage taken from animals increased by 50%. Any companion spending their rest next to this generates happiness. Greatly reduces the distance from which an enemy animals can attack you in nature. That's cool. Apex Predator. Unpredictable behavior. No one can predict what might happen. Okay. Firstly, we get willpower to 15. Movement up. It's got 125 strength. Crit. Crit. Movement. Strength. Movement. I think we just go strength because it has a guaranteed crit. Right? Deals damage and is increased if they have no armor. Galvanization, unpredictable, undying. This right here. If it attacks a unit who's already played their turn, it ignores guard and it gives a critical hit automatically. Interesting. So maybe I just go crit. Or just strength. All strength. Yeah, let's go a little crit. Why not? Yeah. Strength. Awesome. Let's heal the sprain. And let's make some stuff for our pet here. What do we want you to do? You're a cannoneer. Guess we'll make you a... Guess we'll make you an alchemist. Sure. For the creature, we want tooth collar. Spiked collar makes it go berserk when it has low HP. Infused collar heals 10% maximum health at the end of their turn. Protective collar. We could also do bacon bound collar, allowing us to use it. Let's do that. We'll tell it where to go for maximum efficiency. And now you get these three. Awesome. Now we got another beastie to our collection. We have so many units. Arena and what's down the road? I need to get me another ferocious bear to replace Blanco. Down here, I guess. Just take me to a bridge? It does. Okay. So I guess we need to do the arena?
Sheathe your weapons, strangers.
Talk to you, I guess.
Come on over, warriors. No more of this sparing your opponent. If you want a reward, you must tear it from your enemy's bloodied corpse. Sounds pretty good, right?
Okay, sure. Jaldenia? Bjorn? I'd normally use ferret here, but we don't have ferret level access right now. So we want VV, even though you're low level. Maybe instead I take my gunner. That could be interesting. Who's our last unit? Who's our last unit that can hold their own? Maybe Inquisitor Aria. No. Nope. 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 We're going to take our level 15. Where is he? You, Kathira. We'll take you. Register this team. Alright, so this is a no holds barred. We are killing our opponent here. Oh man, these guys are like... Oh, this feels bad. We're up against prisoners. We're not up against fighters. Oh, that sucks. Sorry. My bad. Taunt. Disengage. Okay. Swap weapons. Aim. Fire. Swap weapons. Reload. Kill. Who are you? Jarl, yawn. Oh man. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Okay. Sure.
Yorn got what he deserved. Only an idiot would go wasting perfectly good slaves like that. Now that he's dead, there's no reason to sit around here gathering dust. I don't know about the others, but I'm taking the loot and heading home.
Level 15. This is our first level 15 fight. Oh, we gotta try this. Seems fun. Give me just a second. Pretty sure I know what to do with this. Yeah. All right. Okay. This looks like a real... Oh my god. What the hell? This unit can now attack anyone. Oh. I can't even move it. Well, that sucks. Can now attack anyone. Oh, we're gonna end up killing our own pet at this rate. Why can't I move this ferocious saber-tooth? Feels bad. Alright, maybe we'll have some... You loaded your save game and you updated it, now you're level 12 party. Man, you just like breaking the game, don't you? All in all, we'll put you here. Al. That's fine. Start off with Hal, getting us some valor. Run in. Get these three. No attack of opportunity. We'll kill the saber-tooth. Or not. Level 15, by the way. Pass. Getting Fury and Riposte. Oh god. Ow, ow. Rude. Get him. Okay. Ferocious Sabertooth is going way down. Oh, Maelor's in the middle of all these, and so is my other archer. Oh no. That's not going to work for me. Disengage. Get the hit. Kick. Great. Come in here. Go here. Taunt. Disengage. He hit me. Okay. That sucks. Pass. Okay, we get hit and crit. That hurts. Okay, bear's going next. These enemies have a lot of HP. What are their tanks looking at right now? 560 HP. Let's move. The archer is gonna die? I don't think so. I don't think the archer's gonna die. Let's shoot this guy way over here. Hell yeah. Swap weapons. And let's move back a little bit. Let's move here. This guy. That guy again. Reload. Feels good. Okay. Feels pretty good. Move on back. Pass. Want to bet? Yeah, we can bet. I'll let my archer die. You kidding me? Must be crazy. Ooh, nice hit. Big damage. You move in. Taming arrow. Missed. Attack of opportunity. Nice hit. Let's go ahead and light up an area. Not bad. Move on back and pass. Ouch. You hurt. Bad kitty cat. Right over here. Attack of opportunity. Great. Let's see. Who else? Maybe you. Not bad. Attack of opportunity. Great. Let's go after this guy over here who's going next. Let's hit both of these enemies. Attack of opportunity. No. Okay. Run on back. We'll pass. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know anything about the co-op games. I'm guessing it works best with like a local area connection. Quit shooting at me, jerk. Alright, Captain. You can't get into the middle. Tiberius, where you at? Where is Tiberius? Chaldinia's in a good spot. Tiberius. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, you're right there. I was looking for a different shield. Yeah. Send that code to someone and someone else can join. Nice. Appreciate the feedback, Tara. But kind of in the middle of this right now. Let's see, where are we going next? Over here? Slap, slap. Oh, whoops. Killed that guy. Yeah, I guess that's fine for now. This guy goes and attacks my lizard and misses. That guy's going next. And then Ulfark's going next. Yikes. Let's go for the kill. Double kill. Nice crit. Go here. Yeah, I can't kill both. Pass. Attacks Tiberius and dies. Okay. Enemies going next. Sure. Kill this guy. Okay, he's dead. An attack of opportunity. Great. Regian. Move on in. Crush 3. Okay, now we have inspiration. So we can come over here. Crush these guys. Kill this dude. Move back. Give tactical order. Pass. Ouch. I think this is the first time one of my bears has gone under half HP. Move up here. Whirlwind. Let him go? Sure. Level 14 items. It's a lot of loot. Repair. I'm not going to do that, Terror. Thank you, though. Let's see. Grab these. Herbarium for free. Nice.
I can't take it. Don't go. I'll try to organize a defense of this place and the surrounding.
Manage this arena. Arena does what now? Warrior's endurance. The first injury suffered by the troop is ignored. Get manpower. I don't have any problem managing my injuries. Alright, well that was cool. If I go back in now, have they fixed it? No, they have not. Okay. Alright, later, bud. Let's see. What? What's up here? There's a tent. With some bodies. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He apparently has a way to get access to the DLC for free if you hack your game, and he's been trying to get me to do it, and I'm just like, nah. This is too many hours of progress to just blow away with a hack. And he was earlier playing a level 6 party, and then 20 minutes later he came back after he changed some data in the files. So he had a level 12 party. Just like, man, that's not how this game works. That's not fun. But to each their own. It is a single player game, and if that's what he wants to do, he can. What is this? Skelmar camp. Alright. Sounds of fighting. Let's enter. Oh, they're fighting plague rats.
You! Do you know what these creatures are? Where did they come from? Why are there so many of them?
'Cause you smell of cheese. From under cheese. Reward. 2-hand axe. 44 plague rats. I could fight the level 15s, or I could get the plague rat. Guess we'll side with the Skelmar. No one likes a plague. That's a lot of rats. 158. Level 15 rats. What are we doing? Indeed. Indeed. Gotta be careful about who you meet on the internet. And most of the people that play this game aren't going to want to cheese it, to be fair. Most people that play these kind of games are in it for the experience, not for whatever he's trying to do. We got so many strong characters now. Chaldinia, I want you in the center. I don't want these scalds anywhere near me because they're going to try to stab me. Get out of here. I don't want stabs. You're fine. Where is Hal? Where you at, Hal? Get you over there. We're missing Hal. He must be down here somewhere. Or not. Not's good too. Oh, Hal's right there. Dingbat. Alright. Start us off, Hal, with a nice big shout. Move in. Poke a rat. And pass. I don't think he's very old. I think he's probably teens or just out of teens. Spelling's not that great. Most people that can't spell are usually like under 25. All right, movement. Let's go. Crack that rat for 500 damage. Over here. Kill that rat. And pass. Nice throw. Esma gets attacked. We respond by whooping that ass. Esma's next. Where's the next rat at? It's going way over there. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Esma, where are we going to go with you, girl? This looks like a good spot. Let's do that. Come together and die. Yes. Getting owned. Enemy does nothing. Tiberius, where are you? Apparently we have no one engaged. I guess go here. Aim. We'll just shoot all these rats. Cool. Guess we'll shoot all these rats over here too while we're at it. Great. Guess they're demoralized now. That archer though. Oh, that was fun. Selene hit level 14. Man, our level 11s just will not level. We've had so many people level, and they are just not doing it. Ugh. Hey, we got a skill book from something. As long as a bonus is active on this unit, their attacks apply weakening. Just period. Forever. Weakening. Not even for one round, just for the rest of the fight. Pretty good. I think I want strength on you. Let me take a look at my other archers real quick. Does anybody else need a skill point? Precision. Y'all are good. Your precision. Done. Talk to you.
I've been bitten. What's going to happen to me?
Go ahead and give her the cure.
Thank you. Thank you for healing me. I thought I was going to die.
You were just going to turn into a zombie. It's fine.
I never should have agreed to come to this cursed land.
All right. What is this silly weapon? Oh, it's just cut in two. Oh wow, hers is nice. Hers is plus 85. Where is Bjorn? Bjorn. Let's put on the good one. So he has a +3 at 69 strength. Nice. Or this one, which is a level 14 axe. Nice. So he's using a 46 strength weapon, which we need to change it out for a bar mill axe. I guess we could do that right after this. Ooh, what's this? Saber-tooth smorgasbord. That's amazing. What does the smorgasbord give us? Maximum valor, troop happiness, increases the troop's maximum valor points by 10. Oh. Okay. Cool. Ooh, wait a minute. What's this? Two-handed axe named Ursa. Oh yeah, that's the one we saw earlier. Single target. Single target. I just saw your comment on one of my videos. Bill Topple. Thank you. Let's see here. I guess we leave.
What have you done with the rats? You've killed them? By the beast's fangs. Do you know how long it took us to capture them and release them in the Skelmar camps?
These guys are pulling a freaking...
times and...
They're doing the same things that the colonists did to the Indians in the U.S. Giving them smallpox and shit.
Of course we thought of the risks of an epidemic. Ah well, what matters is that we're rid of Jarl Tira. Let's call it even. All right. Take this. In exchange, don't say anything to the Colonel. All she needs to know is that there's one fewer Jarl in the barony.
Wow. Legion, man. Sneaky little assholes. What is this? Damage increased by 5% per attack executed until the end of turn. Oh my god. We're replacing this with this. Every attack prompts a shield bash, which will increase his damage by 5% until the end of the turn. Seemed broken. It ain't, I posted that 30 seconds before I saw you were live. Of course, man, thank you. It ain't free to get into streaming. No. And I've just came back and started uploading videos. And I was uploading videos for like a month and a half or so. And then I was like, you know what, I might as well just stream. I have some extra time. So, here we are. And it's been going good. People come in, hang out, chit chat. It's been nice. I just made a partner on YouTube now, so I'm actually able to get monetized. So that's pretty neat. Less than a month now. Well, I guess it's 2 weeks. Talk to this lady.
The Jarl Killers! You're finally back! I sent scouts out all over the barony to look for you. You've done it! The Skelmar are disorganised and divided, and some have even left these lands entirely. Not only is the capital no longer in danger, we'll even be able to attack their bastion now. The General himself sends you this reward. He promises an even greater one if you help us to retake the military academy and drive the Skelmar out of Mayence. In this case, we're ready to attack the bastion in Mayence. Meet us there.
Awesome. So, the real cool thing about this DLC is the fight that we're about to do. There are these things called bastions, like this here. You can't get close to them until the storyline tells you that you can get close to them. Otherwise, you incur penalties like taking injuries and stuff. Now we're able to attack this. So this is the big battles in the Skelmar DLC.
Legionaries, this battle is yours. And on this day, blessed by the Eye, we're going to take back our academy from the Skelmar. With
you love long
blades
gameplay?
in their blood, the Legion will wash away the affront it has suffered. We shall crush our enemies, and our names will be sung from here to the capital. Let us liberate our academy, our barony, our county.
Yeah, I've been uploading like single player experiences, like stories, storyline games and stuff. I've done runs in XCOM 2, Black Mesa, which is a Half-Life remake. I got an old video from way back when I did a playthrough of Gladius, which is similar to this game, in which you have like a school of units that you go from town to town and do like different fights and stuff in arenas and things like that. But this is the closest to Gladius I've ever found, and this game's a lot of fun. So I got full playthroughs of all that. I've got a bunch of single player games from the 90s that I did. I did a run in Oblivion. I've done a run in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, stuff like that. But I did a full run of a region-locked run in Wartales, and people liked it so much that they told me I should try to do an adaptive run, so that's what I'm doing now. I'm going through on adaptive and see if I can beat it. And it's been quite the difficulty spike from region locked. Region locked, you kind of go at your own pace, you go into the new area when you're ready. Not on adaptive, you're not ready for the spikes when they happen. And it's quite brutal. You lose people all the time. Tainted Grail looks really sick. It's a lot of fun. I played a mage, and mage was very strong. To the point where I thought it was broken. Of course, when you get to the second area, it slows down a lot because you have to like find and level. You have to find new skills and stuff to level. It's pretty rough. Right now, we are setting up for this assault. We use Lig and Jarl on this one. You have these battering rams that are placed around the combat area. We have to use those to our advantage. All in all, we want you about right here. And let's rest. What's the rest? Where's Hal? Hal, there you are. Put you over here. Okay. So Hal, let's start with you, I guess. Run over. We're gonna put Hal on the catapult, or on the catapult, on the battering ram. We have all these different things we can do in a later round, later in the round. Okay. I want to see what the catapult does. Let's see what this does. Let's shoot that there. I have to use Tiberius. Okay. Battering ram up. Enemy's gonna go. We're going to run in with the battering ram. Killing our own units and theirs. We're gonna smash this big building here. And we're gonna pass. So the battering rams act like a vehicle. Your characters get in it. They go and attack and do their thing. You want to take the towers down because the towers have this huge AoE that they shoot arrows out every so often. So we're loading up the rams to get our people into the fight. There's no way you're going to attack somebody, right? Kills that. Okay. Been standing on my feet for the last 3 days. And I gotta tell you, it does work on the body. Let's run in, I guess. Great. Enemies coming up, attacking the NPC. All in all, you're up. Give everybody move speed. Give everybody damage. Who's going next on their team? We can pretty much go anywhere. That guy way back there. Perfect. Let's go visit the guy way in the back. Smack. Go ahead and kill him. When's that catapult landing? Jesus. Ass. Okay, this ally is going next. You only hit one enemy. You had one job, and that was to hit multiple enemies. Let's see. Kajawer, I guess we'll use you. Do some damage. Move in. Aim. Hit 4. Great. Knock them into the catapult. I'm down with that. Kill those guys. Run over and shoot this dude in the face. Thank you. Guess we'll just sprint to get the fire off. Pass. Right. Captain Esma. Sure. Run in. Bring them to you, my friend. Murder. Kill that unit. Run over here. Kill this unit. 760 damage. Whoa. Good job, team. Jaldinia, please come in here and make yourself useful. Kick. Stab. I guess we taunt this guy. Disengage. Riposte. Move over here. In the middle of all these guys. Pass. Oh, those two guys are dead. So right now we're pretty much not able to progress the fight until our allies take the door down. I'm waiting for this catapult to land, but I didn't realize it was going to take literally all day. Crunch. I stab. Legion's taking him out. We'll go save this legionary from certain death. Nice. Pass. You don't have any targets, sir. We'll just send in this unit. 350. About 350. Attack of opportunity. Okay. For a nice crit there. Lady, calm it down. Hold this guy still while he gets hit by the catapult. Is the catapult the last thing to land in the fight? I'm guessing it is. Aethera, go kill this guy. Thank you. Go kill that guy. My God, you're so strong. There ain't nobody left for you to hit, Bear. Where are you going? Bear, there's a catapult coming. You need to move. I hope that doesn't kill my bear. That would be sad. Move over here. Shoot that guy. Great. Rearrange your skills. Okay, you do not have Wrath. Pass. Bear goes in. Okay. I'd say that's pretty far. Take that enemy down. Keep moving. All right, VV. You're up, I guess. Aim. Shoot. Reload, reload. Run over here. Weapons. Shoot. Shoot the guy behind the door. Shoot the guy behind the door again. Reload. Got him. He's dead. Great. Shoot the door while you're at it. Great. Just pass. Milor. Move up. Swap weapons. Aim. Shoot the door. Reload. Nice. Move up. Move up. Swap weapons. Reload. Shoot the door. Okay, shoot the door. Okay, shoot the door. Great, shoot the door again. They hear us knocking. A lot of shots. We are out of valor. Cool. We're just gonna pass. There's an enemy still alive? At the door? Gotta be the door. Oh my god, my bear! Saved by his willpower. So it is a one-shot. This is phase 2. Alright, now we got more enemies to kill. 34 to be exact. So now we can reposition our team if we need to. Our bear needs to be healed. That needs to happen. Magathea, come over here. You started in fire. That's unfortunate. So Lenny, come up here, replacing people we don't need. Lideric. Lakeen. Place the blizzard. Bjorn, we definitely need you up front. Put the bear in the back so he doesn't die. Par. Place that dude. You're up front. All in all in the middle. Okay. Inquisitor, we need you up front. Okay. Wag. I guess we'll just leave you where you're at. Where is Hal? Hal, I need you. Where the hell is he? He's on my battering ram, and they didn't put the battering ram in the fight. We need Kajawar in, not so much Gwylik. Okay. You drop the battering ram. Al. Give us some valor points, run over here, heal the bear, and pass. Okay. Next, we use all in all to give everybody damage and movement. And we'll have him come take down the boss. Probably. I think so. Alright, the boss is dead. Now we can raise the flag. We'll just pass. He attacks my duelist and gets slapped twice. This guy attacks my group. Jaldinia riposts and kills him for 369 damage. Nice. Jaldinia, let's get you into the fight. Hit that guy. Kill him. Right now we have triple riposte. Let's see how it works. He missed. We dodged it. This guy attacks Sheldinian. Now we get 3 attacks of opportunity. She didn't use her third one, so we keep Riposte. I guess not. Yeah, she did use it. She does have enhanced vulnerability or visibility, so interesting. Go here. Move here. Bring him to me. Move here. Hit 4. Okay. That's an Ulfark. Kill this guy. 855. Oh my. Pass. That's a lot of damage. Ouch. Nice counterattack, dude. He didn't get his second attack off because we countered. Why did you counter? Oh, that's right. We just did a riposte thing. Come over here. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Reload. Didn't reload? Why didn't you reload? What's your other weapon? When they're engaged, right? Yeah. They reload. Okay. Weird. Shoot. Get the kill. Great. Didn't reload. Interesting. This guy's running around doing nothing. Burning my cat. That's what he's doing. He's setting my cat on fire. Rude. Milor. Let's swap weapons. Aim. Shoot that guy. Great. Loaded, gaining a bunch of damage. Swap weapons. Shoot the thing there. Reload. Shoot that guy. Reload. Shoot that guy. Awesome. Shoot that guy. Great. Run in and shoot that guy in the face, please. Great. Crossbow seems pretty good. Ouch. 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 Oh god, he's gonna keep going. Ouch. Oh god. Please stop. Ow. That hurt. 69 damage. Nice. Disengage. Oh, we got a response though. Move this guy back because he's out of armor. Pass. Archer shoots my dude, and he dodges because he's a boss. Counterattack. Nice. All right, Portland. Let's go with this guy. Punch this dude twice. Swap positions. Get the kill or not. There we go. Pass. These guys are burning. Setting my people on fire. Good job, jerk. Guy attacks Margaret 3. Oh my god. That damage. Inquisitor, put a stop to this. Thank you. Come over here. Hit these guys. Okay. I'm gonna need you to crit less, please. You're not listening. Attack of opportunity there. Here. Taunt this thing. Yes. She's not listening to me. She just keeps getting crits. Oh, that guy hit me. Get the aggro away. Let's go ahead and raise this banner, I think. Raise the flag. Phase 3. Now we have to survive for 2 rounds. Or kill all the enemies, whichever comes first. Alright, it starts the round over, so now we have to do this. Go over here. We'll hit this guy in the back. Go ahead and kill him. Who's the other guy going? It's an alpha. Okay. I suppose we could just go over here and do that. Do you have disengage? You do not. Yes. He punches me in the face. Okay. Bjorn, go ahead and give damage to everybody. We'll move in. Hitting these guys for 1 billion damage. Killing this guy. Jaldinia looks so good. Move on back. Pass. They can't get in. Oh, he repaired my battering ram. That's nice. Ouch. Throwing daggers. Rude. Lakeen, go over there and say hello. $11.55 damage. Okay, well, you cheating, but okay. Blanco, you are not ready for any of this. Okay, maybe you are. 617 sounds pretty angry to me. Run up here. Crush your enemies. Okay. 69 damage. Nice. Even though they hit us. For the 69. Run around. Can't galvanize because we already galvanized. That's too bad. Just pass. We're out of valor. We need more valor points. We've been spending too much of it. Alright, Jaldinia, your turn. Over here, we're gonna eat this raw materials to repair your armor. Let's kill this guy, I guess. Cool. Go kill this guy, I guess. Dang it. Keep killing people. All the raw materials all over the place is nice. Alright, let's go to attack stance. Let's kill this dude for 1 billion damage. Go in. Hit this guy. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Duelist is going in. Maybe he'll hit somebody. He does. Great. Esma, get kill. Kill. Over here. Pass. Lizard's going. Yeah, I guess. Good damage. Run over. Kill 2. Great. Run in here. Shoot these 2 guys. Can't shoot that other guy without killing my own unit. Shoot the one guy then. Has to get a Valor point. Brett's going in, killing the Sabretooth. Great, go kill the other Sabretooth. Thank you. Excellent. He's making it look easy. Yeah, let's kill this guy. Great. Kill this dude. Attack of opportunity, nice. Free kill at that. Run over. Opportunity attack for everybody. Go behind. Kill this guy. Great. Over here. Slam this dude. Great. All right. You go over here. Swap weapons. Aim. Shoot. Reload. Why aren't you reloading? That says when it deals damage to a unit engaged with an ally, they reload. That was an ally I was just engaged with. This game is broken! Something glitched about that guy. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Run up here. Run over here, I guess. Shoot that guy. Great. Shoot him again. Awesome. Reload. 73% is not good enough. Pass. And with Kathira, we take the match. That was a long fight. But it's over now. We win. And that's the big battles in a nutshell. Ooh, we got a rare helmet with headbutt. We got 2 level 13 medium armors with 3 sockets. And critical hit chance plus 5%. That's really good. Level 12 shield. Who invited that? We get another one of these Ulfberg chain weapons. Oh, we got 2 of them here. We got a level 14 and a level 13 one. Oh, we got 3 of them. We got 3 of those. These are rare. They allow you to attack multiple times for sacrificing your HP. Pretty wild. As long as you keep getting crits, though. I was thinking about building a character with 99 or 100% crit chance, and then just using them to kill everybody on their team with a self-healing unit. Well done, big dog. That's what my son's karate kid, or karate sensei, calls the kids sometimes, as big dog. Pretty funny. Small world. Lig hit level 14. Our level 11 still has not leveled. What is this game? Lig's got 157 strength. Damn. Maybe I give him more strength and just respec him to Halberdier? Maybe. Maybe that happens. Talk to you, this guy.
By the beast's fangs! Look at this wreck! Look what those savages have done to our academy! They must pay for this. They'll never dare approach our shores again. The entire Legion will join in this undertaking.
You call your apprentices at work that? That's fun. What do you do for work? Military Academy. Plus 5% damage on each companion. -1 maximum valor point. Ew. That's fine. Cancels out the other thing. What was the other thing? The constructions and the rations per rest. Yeah.
Come closer, mercenaries. Your feats deserve proper without your help. The Jarls would have overrun us.
It's now available in Ormans
The
County.
academy. We would have been left waiting to be crushed at the border crossing. To thank you, the Legion will support you in all of your battles in Ormans.
Nice.
This victory will convince the general to send us reinforcements. In fact, he must already be thinking of retaking the entire county. Soon the good people of Edoran will no longer have to suffer under the Skelmar plague.
Nice. Take all these, because it's free. Who are you?
All legionaries in more ordinary time.
You don't have anything for me. Cut some wood. Yep. Oh, low volt electrician. Cool. Also doing intercom system in schools these days. She also do audio, video, and theaters and boardrooms and stuff. Nice. Awesome. That's fun. Oh, wait a minute. There's a chest here. Legionary's Oath. Yeah, we are sealing this. I don't want the ornate key. No, I can't steal because I'm too wanted. I'll get you next time in your little scroll, too. We're too much of a problem in this area to steal stuff. All right, great. This place is done. We have 31 construction material. What are we doing? Gotta go down here and take care of that stuff. Huh. Is there nothing else here? Is there nothing in the hills? Some hidden location? You only need 499 suspicion to steal once. Nice. Well, I guess that's coming up soon, isn't it? How do we get up there? Can we get up there? Probably not. Not without going to the region up here. You're at this now? Yeah. Let's go try it. Did I get the crafting pattern or the key? Steel. Crafting pattern. Hell yeah. Can I steal the other thing? The key. Oh. Balls. We'll learn the crafting pattern. Actually a really good item. We'll make that for Esma. We'll make a rolling pin just for the knowledge. We'll make a bush hammer for the knowledge. Arena for machinist. Okay. I'll take a look. Thank you. Legionary's Oath. Make the crow skull. Stone throw away. Indeed. Arena is this way. By now it should be built, right? Give it enough time.
Don't go. I'll try to organize a defensive.
I can't take it.
Nope. Can't do anything here. Maybe we have to beat all of Torments? Probably. I know that one requires 50 construction. What does that one require? Probably also 50 construction. Yeah, can't do anything here. This is still ramsacked. Maybe I need to rest first. That's all good. Maybe I either need to beat the entire campaign or I need to rest for the arena to update. That's the military bastion we just broke through. We've already talked to them, so now we need to go. You know anything at the fishery? I don't think we did. Let's check out the fishery. That was where they were holding the other people, right?
My parents, as soon as you've given me the necessary...
Rebuild. Well, now we don't have any construction materials. Balls.
Well, if they just don't expect any miracles. This...
Manage. Rations, roasted bass. Rations are fine. I guess we might need to rest a couple times. Oh man, we haven't done fishing in forever. All right, bass. Sardines. There we go. Great. Okay, so now I think we're just chilling, right? Let's go into our fief, because this is so stupidly broken. Go to apothecary. Make the wedding oil. ×2. Fantastic. Alrighty, now we need to stop stepping on the cat, apparently. Go to forge. Some of our people are so far behind on their armor, it's ridiculous. And unfortunately, that's not about to change. Let's go to Lig. Lig, what was it that we wanted on you? We needed something for somebody. The problem with coming to the fief to do your upgrades and craft your things is you have to know what you need beforehand, because you can't access your group information, your party information in the top left. What was it that I needed? Ah, yes. The Varmel Great Axe. For Bjorn, he needs a new toy. We'll just craft this without looking. Knowledge point. Plus 86. Not bad. Not bad at all. So now we can go into our group. Or camp or whatever. Bjorn. Here. We can give you your new toy. I have so much stuff in my inventory. It's a little ridiculous, I think. Now we need to give Esma wedding oil and the belt concentrate item. Did I put that on Tiberius? I did not. Who did I put that on? What am I missing? I'm missing something. Something is missing. Oh, bleeding oil concentrate. That's what it was. Okay. Got it. Now I need bleeding oil. Perfect. So now, this unit, when it hits somebody, has a 50% chance to inflict bleed. After inflicting bleeding on units, every single attack will trigger bleeding oil on any units that have bleed, which will hit them for 25% of their max HP because of bleeding mastery. So if it procs 4 times at a 50% rate, it'll kill whatever unit without any consideration of how much life it has. Tanks included. So if they have 900 armor, which is eventually what we're going to see at level 16, we're going to see 900 HP units. It'll just chew through them with little tiny hits. No worries. And these All these shields, all these swords, all this stuff. Insane. Okay. Now we just need to get her to level 13 so we can swap her stuff with Tiberius, and then that'll be the blender build in full effect. All right. Wedding oil. We needed that for your weapon. Yes. Awesome. Great. Our characters are starting to become insane. We'll get the final crafting pattern for blacksmithing now. Great. Awesome. Well, our units are looking really, really strong. We have way too many rations. We need way more construction materials. Is there any way I can get more construction materials right now? Strength and dex. 3 rations, 3 military manpower. Grilled pork, bread, guard, and movement. Construction. Construction materials per rest, military valor points. This one's construction materials. No. We cannot get more construction materials than we already got. Damn. I guess the best way to get construction materials is just to kill Skelmar, right? Because they can drop it as a loot item. Maybe at this point we need to get more contracts to kill people. And just get the construction materials like that. Come in here, talk to the emissary.
Might she be looking for work?
Grab this. Great. I guess we need to go to the Two Shores location and do the same thing. We kind of need to go into the apothecary and get unstable oil, and we are out of pristine oils. We need to kill more rats. We are completely out of pristine oils. Pristine essences. Guess we could sell a bunch of our junk.
Just imagining those Skelmar with this forge is mine, and mine only.
We have 20 sapphires and 20 rubies. Good God. Get rid of 15 of these, I guess. We're getting rubies off humans like crazy. Sell all this junk. Sell that. Sell that. If it doesn't have 3 sockets, we really don't want it. Level 14 armor. We don't need this stuff. We just kind of made it for the lulz, I guess. Projectiles can go. You can go. I think we need this heavy helmet on somebody. Sell these for the money. I don't need the other stuff. Tremendous blow. Engage to an ally, forces them to disengage and attack them. And then the ally deals an attack of opportunity. That's cool, but I don't need that. With these throwing knives, with all these shields. Keep the higher level shield. We have a level 14 one. 42, 46. We'll sell the rest of these. I guess we'll sell the 116 rhyme steel that I don't really need. Sell like 80 of these. Sell like 50 of these. Sell that, sell that. Sell the carcasses because they're heavy. Sell the rats. We're going to save Ferret's body because we're going to use it for something else. Okay. Awesome. I don't need 2 of these, I just need 1. All right. Awesome. 15,000 gold, just like that. Awesome. Seems like a bit much, but that's okay. I can't do anything else. Let's double check with these people here at the town hall, see if they have a quest to go break down that other thing. They do not. Okay, so it looks like the last thing I need to do... Oh god, we got people on us. The last thing I need to do is go down here and take out this location down here. And I think once we do that, that'll put us on the path to finish the campaign in the Skelmar region. And then there's something in the tomb here I forgot. I might hit that. So once we're done with this stuff here, I might try to go to the Ediranian boarding crossing to see if I can go north. And if I can't, then we'll just go back to Drombak. I think Drombak's the last region, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't remember if there's a 6th region or not. If there was, it should have a connection point here, which I don't see they do. Okay. So I think... I don't think I can go north here. That doesn't seem right. I'll try, though. And if not, I'll go to Drombak. I'll be on the path to the end game. We also have all the different pit fight locations to do. We also have the Arena of Legends. Now that we're done with the Power and Glory, we can just go over here and do all of the Arena of Legends stuff and kill all those. That's pits right there too. That's probably the final pit location. And then we'll start heading into Drombak and doing that. Oh my god, this is a big fanatic area, so I'm going to be fighting fanatics non-stop. It's going to be so gross at level 16. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We're going to finish up this next time, and then from there, we will go north. So yeah, I appreciate you guys joining me today. I'm going to have to jump out of here pretty soon to go get my son from school. And yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping in to watch the stream. I love the feedback. Your feedback's been a great thing to have, especially because I'm kind of flying blind back here, and y'all giving me pointers is fantastic. But I appreciate you, Stefan. I appreciate you, Hilltopple, coming in. I appreciate you, Stein, from earlier. And also you, Tara, coming in. Appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to like, leave comments on some of the videos, and subscribe. I appreciate it. You guys take care. You as well, Stefan. Take care. And I'll catch you guys in the next video. All right, guys. I got to run.